Good morning, Joe, and happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. We are just about to get started today, and we are in one of my favorite worlds. We're going to be working on this side of the map here in the Writers Glen neighborhood. We're going to be doing a little bit of renovations, but also talking about like lore for the families in this neighborhood, because there was a few little changes that happened. There was some Sims who moved that I can't wait to show you. We renovated this whole house together, so once we get in there, you guys will probably recognize it. We've had streams in the past being here, getting to know everyone. So now the triplets who live in this household have aged up to young adults. So Blake, Wilder, Dixie, they are now 20 years old. And then we have Brooke, who is 15, and Colton, who is 14. And their eldest sibling, Chat, has moved. He took over his grandparents' old house where his mom grew up and everything. They took this property over here because the family moved out. So they're like, why not? We've got literally 3 horses. So this is perfect for them. I passed by last night just like prepping for the stream, and it looks so good in here. This is such a nice build because you have this, like, I forget the name of this statue, whatever, but you have it right in the background of this house and it looks so good. So we're gonna do like a little rotation of the Rhodes family's homes, and I'm gonna show you what we're up to. So the Rhodes work with nectar. They have a nectar business, and we had seen when we played from here that Ryder and son, her husband, are taking over mostly everything over here while her parents just kind of chill. So the eldest son also was into helping them out. So he's doing his part from over here. There's like a little wine section of this house, and it came with this house. So what we're gonna do today, besides obviously yap a whole bunch, talk about the lore of this family, we're gonna renovate this house a little bit. I have put aside different pieces of furniture for the aesthetic I was going to. Now, Rich here has a blue shirt on, so I'm like, you know what, let's go. Ryder also likes blue, so we're gonna say she helped her son decorate the house here. And I think that Rich is like one of the, you know, Sims who's looking to build a family and a life and all of that. So I think this home will be perfect. I'm going to start it off with 2 bedrooms and a gym, because right now there's 3 bedrooms in here that we don't need. So we're going to look at all of that. I definitely would like to take you guys through here first. So I'm going to finish setting up really quick, and then we're going to do the tour of this house just to get to know everyone again, because it's been a few months since we've been in Chestnut Ridge. But chat, we are working on my forever save, so we need to do a little bit of work in here to catch up and all of that. So we're gonna jump in there in just a quick sec. Alright, besties, I am pretty much set up, so let us jump right in. So we're going to take you back here because this is the main family that I play with in the Riders Glen neighborhood. We definitely play the other two, the land grabs here and the Avilas. This is part of my legacy family, but this is like the biggest family we have here in Chestnut Ridge. And again, their eldest child just moved out here. He took over the home where his mom grew up, where the grandparents used to live. It's just they kind of like, you know, saw this house was up for sale or whatever. The family who lived there before moved away, and they're like, why not? We've got all these horses, it's a perfect amount of space. So over here at Ryder's house, okay, Ryder is their only child. She had a bigger family. Seeing as she was an only child, she really wanted to have a lot of kids, and she was one of my only Sims ever to have triplets. Like when I saw it was triplets, I freaked out. Like it was so wild to me. It only has ever happened to me twice playing The Sims 4 that I got triplets. So it was really cool to see. So these three just aged up to young adult, whereas these two are still teens. And their eldest brother here, he is now on his own, but doing the same thing that his family does, which is nectar. So he's going to be trying to, you know, get better at nectar making and all of that. I'm going to jump into this house so we can see all the people who live here. Then we're going to make our way over to Rich's house where we can do like a little bit of renovating. I put aside a bunch of furniture that I thought would make sense for their aesthetic. And I went with kind of the same vibes that are in this house. We're going to say that his mom helped him to decorate. So with that being said, it has to give Ryder's vibes as well. Ryder vibes like navy blues, lights, kind of orangey woods a little bit, light blue, all that stuff. So I can't wait to show you guys. And again, some of you might already even recognize this place because we did this renovation live. Okay, chat, I can't handle that it is snowing. I know, chat, I turned the snow on in my game. When I got seasons, I turned the snow off immediately along with the rain. What? Chat, how do we get here and there's a fire like within 1 second? 1 second. We literally just loaded in here, okay? What is Brooke even doing the laundry? Anyways, let's extinguish self to start. Okay. All right, Queen. At least you tried, okay? At least you tried. Let's give her that much. And I guess we can have her take a bath or something. Okay, that was pretty wild, pretty fast, chat. I definitely was not expecting that. But let's do a little house tour to start. So we have the Rhodes family again. Ryder grew up in this neighborhood. And if you look back on like some of my oldest videos, I made Ryder obviously for when Horse Ranch came out. So I made her right before Horse Ranch. And I kind of just made her into animals and all of that stuff. And she went to live in San Mishuno for a little bit. That's where she met her best friend, Ada Avila. She lives down the block over here, and Ada is in my legacy family. So I love that they're still neighbors and all of that. They moved back to Chestnut Ridge together. And then eventually, Sun, who was literally a randomly generated townie, popped out of nowhere, met Ryder. It kind of worked out between them. And now fast forward, they literally have 6 kids. And this house is actually really, really cute. So like I said, you guys might recognize it because we did the reno together. So we walk in right from over here. And I used a lot of Horse Ranch in here just because those were the vibes. But I mean, we also did mix it up. There's a bunch of packs in here. So again, we have triplets in this house. We have Blake, Wilder, and Dixie, the eldest in the household right now, but they have an older sibling named Rich, and he is living right next door, like I was saying earlier. Over there in the back, you can see it. Oh no, it's over here. Yes. And the house is actually so cute. I feel like Horse Ranch, the houses designed for it are like really my style. So I just love the homes that already came with the world. They did a great job, and I didn't replace them all. I only replaced a couple. So with that being said, this is one of them that I replaced. I got it from the gallery And we just had a lot of fun renovating the interior. So we got the kitchen going on over here, dining on this side. The kitchen wraps around to like a little bar area over here. And then there's like a little, I don't know, I don't want to call that a balcony, but you can see right through into the living room. But you can also just walk around over here, head down these stairs, and then you have this cozy living area. I put the blue couch like this aside for Rich just because I'm obsessed with it. So I'm going to see if we could find a way to use it again, but in a different color. So we're going to look at that. I put aside so much in his inventory for us. And I tried to choose things that were at least a different swatch from Riders. Because again, we're going to say that his mom helped him to choose all his furniture and renovate. So I really went with stuff that I would have chosen for Ryder that's not in this house. Or maybe like a different swatches and all of that. You guys will see. I can't wait to show you. I put a lot of like wicker baskets, a lot of wood of that color, light blue, navy blue, all of that. So we have the stairs in the center over here, and we head upstairs where everyone's bedrooms are. Down this hallway is like the side for the boys and the parents. So we have Blake and Wilder's rooms right over here, as you can see. And then we have Rich's old room. I kept it as it was, even though he moved. So, you know, if ever he wants to stay over, he has his preserved old room back here. But these are the vibes, okay? Like, we're sticking in these colors for him and everything, and it looks really, really cute in here. Nothing too crazy, but very his style. And then down the hall here, you have his parents' room. Pretty cozy. We have all of those little handprints for all the kids. And then down the hallway to this side here, we have Dixie's room and we have Brooke's room. Super cute. So Brooke, chat, is a teen here, and she is starting to get into riding horses. She's always absolutely loved horses and all of that. So we're going to be maybe going with her to her grandparents' house. Her mom's horse, Sassy, is at her grandparents' house because we didn't have too much space here when Rich was still living in the household. But now we have the option to either go ride the horses at the grandparents' house or maybe add Sassy back to the household here. We had to move Sassy out when Colton was, when Colton was gonna be born, like when we were thinking of having him, because we had no more space in the household. So yeah, now we can either add Sassy right back in or just go over there, ride Sassy, and come home. I think that's the best plan. This way Sassy can be with her parents. So we have gone through everyone, like doing a little recap of the household here. Before we get started, okay, I'm gonna do just like a quick BRB. I'm gonna leave you guys on like a little bird's eye view here. And as you can see, this is the nectar corner over here. We did put some bottles in there already. So these are like all made with strawberry nectar, I'm pretty sure, like every single one of these. And they've been in here for a while. So I don't know. I don't know how it's not finally aged yet. I wonder how long it takes to finally age one of these things. Let's see. Let's open this up. This is a collection where we called it Reds by Rhodes. And also, okay, open the gallery, view catalog. Because at this version of the market here, the Rokaya Rockside, as you can see here, we made a place that specializes in nectars and all of that, which is right there. And we said when we built it that we were going to build some lore for it. So finally, I am going to give it to the Rhodes family. Of course, it's nectar, so we might as well. So this is like their family business, if you will. And we're going to be having their eldest son, who just moved out, work on some nectars, just like his family, chats. So we're going to get him into that, renovate his house, build his lore, work on the aspiration, all of that. And then at some point, maybe I can take you guys to the Rokaya Rockside lot in Tamarang and show you that little location, because eventually I think maybe we will build another one now that we've really, said who it belongs to. I feel like this picture is kind of perfect for them. We're going to say maybe, this was a past place that used to be here. I don't know, Chad. I love building random lore together. So you can always feel free to let me know if you have any suggestions in the chat. So I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to get into going to Rich's house. That is their eldest child who has just moved out. To Winnie, how is your day going? Thank you so much for being here. How was your first day? 5:45. Okay, I am cheering for you. I am cheering you on right now. But yeah, besties, I'm doing that quick BRB and then we're gonna get back here. Also, Chad, how in the world does it snow in Chestnut Ridge? Anyone want to let me know how that makes sense? I have no idea. I love Chestnut Ridge. I've said that before. I just don't really love that it snows here. I feel like it's a little chaotic, especially that it's a very you know, dry looking out here usually and all of that. So anyways, besties, I'm not like a climate expert or anything like that. So I don't know. I would prefer it didn't snow here. I keep trying to change the weather to sunny so that, we can see some nice weather, but the floor is still covered in snow. So yeah, besties, I'm doing that BRB, and then we're gonna go take a look at the new location where their son is gonna be living. We're gonna renovate it, and we're gonna just keep working on that lore. I'm gonna bring you to their little micro shop that's in one of my markets. And again, chat, you can always download any of my markets in the gallery. My username is the same here as it is on all socials. And if you have fun here, let me know. Okay, besties, I am back. I'm just going to catch up with chat, and then we're going to head over to their eldest child who has just moved out for the first time. Okay, that's awesome. Some chill training and all of that. Hopefully, you're liking it so far. And, all goes smoothly again today. Okay, so this is the lot we were just on. And this is where their eldest child has moved. This lot here is where Ryder grew up with her parents. We've had a few little switches around here. This lot became available, so her parents have taken it over. Seeing as they have these 3 horses, this is a perfect amount of space for them to be like running around and having the best time. So we're gonna be heading over here. Rich just moved out and he is into taking over his family business as well. So he's going to be learning the nectar business, kind of picking up where he left off at home. He was kind of shadowing his mom and dad who took over for their grandparents. So I love when things like are generational. So that's kind of the vibe we're going for over here. So let's get in there. I'm going to show you the furniture I put aside for Rich. And like I said, we're going to say that Ryder helped him to choose this furniture because I really continued the aesthetic that we had chosen for Ryder. And he is the eldest, so I feel like it makes sense. Again, absolutely shook that it is snowy here. But anyways, Besties, let's make the best out of this weather. Okay, I got confused for a second. So this is the front of this house. And again, the door's already blue. So it's just a perfect, kind of vibe for us to build off of. So let me show you just from like a little bit of a distance here the rest of the neighborhood, so we kind of know where we are. So there's his family home where he grew up, and now he has moved down the path, which you can't see because it's snowing here. Again, I don't even understand how it's possible to snow in a place like this. But anyways, Besties, we're gonna say that he is working on all of his nectar skills and all of that. So achieve level 5 nectar making skill, make 50 excellent bottles of nectar, and make 100,000 simoleons selling nectar. So we're going to be working on this in the future. There's only 1 level to this aspiration. That's why the 1 level seems to be so hard. Like it's going to take a long time to do like 50 excellent bottles and all of that stuff, but eventually we're gonna get there. For today though, again, we're just yapping about the lore, building lore, and renovating this house. So chat, again, we're saying that this is the lot here where his mom grew up. This was his grandparents' home before they bought that lot all the way. Hold on a second, let me not get confused. Where in the world? Okay, there's his family home. Okay, looking for the grandparents' house right now. I think it's this right here. Yes, near the horse rock formation of sorts. So his grandparents just moved here, making this home available. So Rich has now taken it over as his hopefully forever home. Hopefully we build a family here and all of that stuff. So again, we are going to do a little tour. And we are saying that this is where Ryder grew up. And the house, again, I love these style homes that they have here in Chestnut Ridge. So I'm not going to be renovating it too much outside, just inside pretty much. So first level here, let's turn the grid off. Chad, I always automatically turn that grid off. I cannot with all those lines. So we head in from right over here. And you can go down those steps right here to the living room area or through this area right here. That leads you to the staircase or into the kitchen dining. I do not mind that this is dark blue like that with the dark blue chairs and all of that. So I think we're going to be holding on to that because that fits the aesthetic that we are going for today. And as I was saying, he's going to be practicing making nectar on his own. He's been kind of shadowing his parents who took over the family business, and he wants to eventually take over one day as well. So he's going to be working on that, working on his skills, and maybe making his own, like, kind of nectar. Like I said, his family does all sorts of nectars, but his parents made Reds by Rose, and it's just strawberry nectar. So maybe we can have him specialize in one type of nectar as well and work on the aspiration with that. So again, chat, first level right here, really, really cute. This is the bedroom I was saying earlier that we're likely gonna turn to like some sort of home gym, maybe, or office possibly, because there are already bedrooms upstairs and we only have one sim living here right now. So we don't need 3 bedrooms at the moment, but maybe that'll make sense later on. So for now, we'll turn this into something else. You head up the stairs and then you have the 2 bedrooms here with kind of like a little mini living area that's super cute. So I think that this will become like an office space, maybe like a little desk. And then maybe we can keep these 2 as bedrooms. We'll have like a main room for Rich with his bathroom. And then this could be for guests. I think that'll be really cute. So let's make it a little brighter out here. Afternoon vibes. And again, I cannot believe it snows in Chestnut Ridge. It's too crazy for my brain to even comprehend. But these are all the objects I have put aside for our renovation today. I really love to choose the furniture beforehand now. It's just so much fun. This way we get to place it together and all of that. So yeah, a lot of like, you know, kind of like wickery vibes, but mixed with navies and light blues. I think this is going to be perfect for this place. And we're just building on the vibe it already has, because again, I love Chestnut Ridge. It's like pretty much perfect as it is. Like, she's so cute. So I don't want to go too crazy and change the whole vibe. I just kind of want to change a few things and just make it a little more, you know, tailored to the sim that is actually going to live here. So again, we're saying that this is where Ryder grew up. This is where her parents raised her family home. And we're saying that this was a guest room. This was Ryder's room growing up, and this was her parents' room. So we're gonna give that parents' room to Rich, make it his very own little cutesy space, get a guest room going over here. And like I said, I'm thinking over here, maybe some sort of home gym situation. I'm thinking that the bedroom is just better upstairs since we have the option. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this door yet. If I'm gonna keep it as a door, maybe make like some sort of opening. I don't know. We're just getting started. We're planning our day out here. But I did definitely jump in and choose out some furniture beforehand so we can have a vibe to go off of for today's stream. And I've really learned that I prefer that. It's only a few months I'm using this method of like pre-choosing the furniture for us, but it makes jumping right in so much more fun because we have everything, you know, we're going for in here. So we don't need to go too crazy looking for items because we've already selected the ones we think are the cutest. There's a few things like for instance this where I chose 2 swatches. We're not going to plop both in. I'm just trying to see which one will match better and all of that. So I do have 3 beds chosen. I do not know which ones I want for which room just yet. And I had never used this tufted elegance bed in the navy, so I was like, maybe we can use that. But I really do love these more neutral ones. And I feel like since we kind of did maybe coastal cowboy meets boho vibe, the one from high school years is so cute. So I think I'm going to struggle a little bit to see what I prefer here. But yeah, we have the option of a few different couches. I took the couch that he has at home in the blue color. We can put some different pillows on it. I don't know. There's also this one here. I'm sure I have one of those in here, but in a different swatch. Like, we have got options, besties, okay? We've got tons and tons of options going on. I'm thinking these light blue chairs are gonna replace those. That's why I plopped it in here. And we have this for, you know, the hallway, maybe like right over here. Like we have a lot to work with right now. Okay, so as far as starting goes, I like all the walls. Like I told you guys before, I am extra obsessed with this one because it is falling in our aesthetic of writers where she loves those blues. Chat, we've decorated her house together before, so you know the vibes. We're just bringing those vibes over to this house for her eldest son moving out. So I'm trying to see like where I want to begin. Maybe we could begin up here. Nothing too crazy, just chill vibes in Chestnut Ridge, having lots of fun renovating, building lore, and of course having a good YAP sesh together. So let's start with that. Replace the yellow with the blue since that is the vibes we're going for. And we're gonna have to choose. We're gonna have to choose, okay? Which bed? I put a side in here. Are we gonna choose? I don't know if that sentence made any sense, but you guys get what I'm saying. We have this option here. We have this option here. And then I'm thinking the one from Life and Death, wherever she is, she's in here somewhere, is nice too, but I'm thinking that could be for like the guest room and all of that. So this one is really, really cute. But I'm wondering, okay, hold on. First of all, since chat, I yet again forgot to get the mod to put my cheats on all the time. So bb.move objects. Yeah, because I need to compare which bed do I want in here? And also this is a different swatch from the bed. Like which one does this even go with? First of all, are they like wilding out for not having one plain swatch in here? I really think that they are. I'm just saying, like, why would we want a loud blanket with absolutely every swatch? I don't know. Like, I think this is the swatch that goes with this, but I don't think this bed's gonna make it, chat, because it's too busy. And we already have a lot going on here with all of these colors. All of these colors, chat, I literally chose one color. So yeah, we're gonna have to probably mix it up a little bit. But let's see. I don't think there's any other plain swatch that has a darker kind of border. There is this one, and I don't hate it here. So maybe we can keep it, mix and match it with this type of thing over here. And I have set aside this, but I also did set aside, where is she? This right here. And for some reason, okay, I know we went with like the little like wicker style here, but I'm thinking, I don't know actually. I don't know what I'm thinking actually. Hold on. Let's see all the swatches again. And I don't want one that's too crazy. I want one that matches what we're doing here. Like this one could have been great, but what happened here and here? I don't know. So we're gonna have to maybe move on. Like this too works for us. It's a lot of blue going on, but I don't hate it here. This one matches so well with that I'm kind of wanting to possibly keep it, but I really do love this businesses and hobbies one. I don't think that I have ever used that swatch before, so I'm like a little extra interested in using this. Let's see. Yeah, I think she would have to go over here. Okay, so I'm thinking this is the start of this room. Watch how my mouse just goes wild, honestly. I have never really put a carpet centered to the room like that, and I can't tell if I love it or hate it, but I did put aside this carpet here for him. And I don't think I have the like poof half of this thing, so let me go get that. I also need a little lampy lamp in that corner. Actually, what about putting this one instead? Hold on. Okay, cutesy. I think for the room over here. Okay, we are getting somewhere, chat. I am loving this place already, and we've just begun. So I think I need a mirror over here. Hopefully everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're just having a very chill stream today, doing some renovations, yapping it up, sharing some lore about the family and all of that. And chat, if you guys ever have any suggestions, don't be shy. You can write to me in the chat. Okay, I would love to find maybe something to go in this corner here, but I don't want it to feel like too much either. Maybe we can slide this in over here. Okay, coming along, chat. This is the first room of the day that we are working on. I am so excited and so grateful to be here another day. So thank you guys for your support and your kindness. And chat, I am so close to my next sub goal. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. This way we can stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday for this month. And if there's any changes, you can always find those in the community posts. Maybe he can get into a little guitar playing. Right now, she's a decoration, but maybe one day. Okay, I am not mad about this place. She's looking cozy and she's looking cute. All right. Okay, if I put these flowers here, I won't be able to put a lamp. So let's go try some lamps before we do that. do not know which one I want just yet. Oh, I do not mind this one. She's cute. Okay, but there's like, the lights are a little bit uneven in here. Okay, I'm okay with something like this for this room. She looks adorbs. So I guess this will be Rich's room over here. And then we're gonna like whip up a guest room out of Ryder's childhood room here. So I guess we can move over here, get rid of everything in here since, again, it's giving kids room vibes. We can hold on to the curtains for a quick sec because I don't hate them. Okay, and now we chose the blue for that room. I'm wondering, do we want to do something different like this here? Or do we just want to like even out all the walls like this? I don't mind one accent wall, and then we can put the bed on this side. Let's see how it looks, and then we'll circle back to that brown wall. Again, this is just a little guest room, so I put a little couch in here to match the bed. I would have used this, however, it's a bit brassy, the color, compared to that one. So I don't think they're a perfect match. I don't even think that is, honestly. We are going to have to find her a side table or something like that. We might even have to put this back for now. Okay, that was a little too far back. Now, obviously, we're looking for something like of this shade or of this shade. I have never used this. I have never even taken it out of here. What is it? It's crazy how there's just so much in this game. Okay, I feel like we can maybe get away with this. This is not from the same expansion as this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have cottage living, and then I think we have horse ranch over here. But at this distance, I do not hate them together. So with that being said, let's get a lamp. And it's just like a chill little guest room, like I was saying earlier, in case anyone wants to stay over. I feel like I never get to use that because it never looks good anymore. And she looks okay here. I don't mind. Like, she looks okay here. All right, let's get maybe some sort of picture for this wall. And obviously some sort of a little rug. Okay, so we have the 2 bedrooms down, pretty much. Like, obviously we can definitely add stuff to it, but for the moment, I think we are okay. Now let's see what we have it back in our inventory. What could we be adding in over here? I guess since Rich is sitting here, we can do that one a little bit later. I think we can get something on that wall right there. Okay, I don't mind that. If we use this though, I feel like we won't be able to use the life and death desk I put aside in this nook over here. Okay, I'm gonna sort horse ranch and see what that desk looks like. But I feel like we have that desk already at his parents' house, I'm pretty sure. So let's just open it and see. So Pax. Horse ranch. Yes. And I'm pretty sure that, oh no, we have another one, a pine desk. And it has, okay, there's no blue legs. There's green legs. Oh no. Are they okay, Chad? Why do they like resist matching the furniture so much? Like, let me see. Is there blue in here? Okay, this one matches with that one at least. But we do have the brown one like this at his parents' house. But it does look so much different in this swatch. So chat, we are getting rid of this second living room up here and kind of building like a cozy little office maybe. I'm gonna store back these objects over here because they go with our aesthetic anyways. This I'll delete, this too. But I'm thinking the desk over here maybe. And what is this? Memories landscape. I don't know. For now, we'll just toss them over here. Okay, this carpet's a little huge for this space. What if we tone it down a little like this? And this was here already before. I don't mind to put it back, or we can put that over there and switch the other piece. I don't know, Chad, I just want to go nice and slow, have lots of fun. Chad, the way that I don't love this desk, and maybe I kind of want the ones I had already chosen out. Like, I love this desk. This is what I had originally chosen for this area. So I think I might just go with that. And we put aside some chairs as well for the zesky desk. Where's my desk chairs? Here. So I think something like this is better. This is what was here already. You can maybe put it against the rail here, just so it's not in the way of the little desk area. What else? We can put something like this over here. Okay, that's large. So no. Anything else cutesy? Okay, I'm looking for that thing that goes on top of the desk from Comfy Gamer Kit. It's in here. I saw it before, all right? Here it is. I'm like, I know I plopped you in here. So I wonder if we can fit just a little lappy right over there. There we go, something like this. Just chill vibes in here. Nothing too crazy. And again, we're going to be working on the family business chart. He is in the third generation of his family specifically, and he's going to be just learning about nectar all on his own after shadowing his family for so long. He has his own set of stuff to work with in this house, which is so much fun. I want to do show all, and I would like to open businesses and hobbies and get the little logo of the glass, since that's what we used. No, not this one. Hold on. It's the bottle and the glass here. There we go. This way you get some work done in this little nook right there. Okay, so coming along and looking cutesy. And again, I like when it looks airy, not too much stuff going on. And I think we really got that in the room here. Like, it's full, but not too much. So let's get rid of the stuff in this washroom. Okay, that's blue, but I don't know about that. And of course, we're gonna change this robe. That's purple, that's blue. And then maybe we could put the other blue downstairs. I did put aside a couple of little bathroom things in here. Oh, let me see. So I have the bathtub from Life and Death, and I do not think I have ever used the blue swatch. So what I think we're gonna do here, okay, is put the toilet here, the bath here, and I wanna try to do the Life and Death sink all the way across. I know the counter is gonna be like up against the tub or whatever, but I wanna see what that'll look like. If not, we can always turn the tub, whatnot. But I wonder how that'll look. I have never used the blue swatch to it, so I'm excited to see. First of all, do you even exist? I'm guessing there's a blue swatch. Oh, okay. This is the blue swatch. Not all the way blue. It's like black and blue. I don't really love it for us, a chat, just saying. I really thought we were gonna get a whole blue situation. I don't love it here. I don't love it here. I don't love it. Okay, so we could instead keep the bath and just match it to other things that have that color. And also I had put aside this sink. So hold on a sec. Let me start with that. I want to see how it looks. And let's center it out to the window, like this. Okay, that plant is huge. So is that thing. I don't even know why I chose this. I don't feel like it goes with the vibes here. So let's get rid of that. I wonder if there's a bathtub that goes with this. Is from Cats and Dogs. I want to say a tastefully sophisticated sink. So you know what? Quick, fast. I just want to sort by function and see if in Cats and Dogs there's any other bathroom items here. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. Okay, I was hoping for way too much, I guess. There is no blue swatch. Nor here. Are they okay when they do this stuff? I really wonder. It's so questionable how they don't have any matching swatches. But anyways, it's okay. We're gonna find something else. So what else do I have in here to get started on? We have some towels. We have towels. That's a great start. And the bathtubs I chose out are fine, but the only thing is this is silver. I really wanted to use this because I've never used it before. So I just thought it could be awesome. Okay, she goes together, obviously. And then this is like some base game thing. So we'll keep this for the other bathroom. I guess we can find anything that's white with silver. That should go together. But I am still a little bit sad that they didn't have like an exact match for the bathtub. Guess we'll have to look around. Okay, we've got one side. We've got one side. This is better than no sides. Okay, I think I'm also gonna put that on the door so we save wall space, because maybe we can get both a shower and a tub going in here. So let's save, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do with this side. Like I said, the tubs we chose are beautiful, but the hardware is not silver. Like that would have been good if they reversed that, you know? But they did not. So let's see here. Do you have anything silvery we could use? Okay, this one is just like standalone kind of thing. It's cute, but nothing else is like marbly in here. So maybe it's not it for us. Let's go see our other options. Okay, somehow that has the colors that we used over here. So this might be my first time ever even looking at that bathtub. I don't hate it here. We can use it. And we can get the divider this way. There is both. I don't mind. I don't know, do we have place for shelves in here? Maybe over here. but I would have to shrink these down because these are way too big and I feel like they protrude so much. So let's see what this would look like. Not for me, chat, and that's okay. Okay, maybe I can grab this. Okay, what if? This way we can use that ledge. Okay, cutesy. Okay, I'm not mad at this at all. She looks cute in here. So our first bathroom is pretty much there. I am definitely fine with this. I would like to just tile the floor, however. Okay, she is the bluest bathroom around. Maybe this gray tile. Yes, this looks better. And I think I'm good with that. Okay, cutesy, cutesy, we are on the way. So our upstairs, somehow in the span of only 1 hour, is pretty much done. How did we do that? Usually we take forever. But anyways, Besties, looking cute, and that's what counts. Let's get back to the household inventory objects we put aside for ourselves. So we put aside some options for this renovation, so that we can, like, you know, choose from some pre-picked items. Can we fit these towels? Okay, I am not mad at that. I shrunk the towels down a little bit to fit there, but that's okay. Okay, so now we move forward to the downstairs a little bit. And like I said, I don't mind what's happening here. We don't have to delete everything. Like, there's a lot of cute stuff in this house. It's really well done. And I guess we can keep the walls pretty much as they are as well. I am not mad at that. Look, we're just clearing out a little bit of stuff so we can slowly make our way through this area. Now, we can put something like this here. Not the worst. It's not the exact same color as the stairs and all of that, but I think in this place we're mixing about like 3 woods together at this point. The blue, the medium brown, the lighter brown. I'm thinking we can put the opposite piece to that on this wall. So let's get that going on. Actually, we have this at Riders, so I'm gonna get rid of that for now and maybe just choose something else that's also cutesy in its place. Like again, we did say Ryder is the one that is renovating this place for her son, but we don't want it to be like exactly the same, right? So let's see what else we can choose. Like I love this piece over here. Like that's a good option for us. I think it even looks really good there. And we don't fit the other two pieces, so we're likely gonna get rid of these, but I'm gonna hang on to them for the moment. And I want to switch out those chairs to see if the chairs we chose are cuter. And what were the other chairs we chose? These right here. I mean, I don't know. Let's try. Let's try it. I'm going to put the other ones back for now. Keep this for a quick sec. This is going to stay as it is. So we're just focusing on the main areas right now. So maybe we can get a mirror going on here. So far we've plopped this piece in here and we have this one, but again, we can change this at any time. We do not have to be keeping that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it away for the moment. So just a quick recap of what is going on here. We have been renovating this place slowly. So we made Rich's room here. He just moved out of his parents' home. So we gave him a cutesy little bedroom, and we're keeping the theme that we had at the old house, which is dark blue, light blue, a mix of a bunch of different woods, and just like a very chestnut ridgy kind of vibe happening out here. So with that being said, let's get back down here. I had set aside a whole bunch of furniture for us to choose from here. So we're just looking through it slowly, seeing what we want to keep, what we want to get rid of. And I'm gonna just get rid of this couch set and stuff and see what we can do with that. I really wanted to choose the same couch we had at their family home, just in a different color. So maybe we can make that work for us like this. I'm thinking we can maybe get the two single ones like they had and get rid of the love seat. Let's see. I'm here to try a whole bunch of things out. I just want his first home to feel like his own, let's say. So that's why we're doing a little renovation in here. But it was otherwise so cute. Okay, I am not hating this. We need a little table in here. I'm sure we must have something. This is what was here, and I don't hate it. So we can hold on to that. I am wondering if we want to save this piece. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe we can bring this one, switch the colors to the matching color to this table. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it's that. Why are they making me struggle like this? Okay, this one's a little bit of both. Do they have that one too here? Yes. I don't know. I kind of just want the plain one. Why do they struggle like this to match items? I can't deal with them. Okay. The other one looked a little bit better, but I think this is the matching swatch. And this one's too red. I think it's gotta be that. It's gotta be, Chad. It's gotta be. Okay, so I think that looks cutesy in here. I'm trying to see if I plopped anything in here for like center of the table and stuff like that. We have blue flowers, but I think like we're obviously going a little blue crazy in here. So let us see some other options. This is what was upstairs. Okay, I am gonna do a little BRB and then we will continue on here renovating this little house. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. I think for these couches, I'm gonna put some white pillows just because we've got a lot of color going on here. Oh, I went a little too high. There, I think that's better. Okay, cutesy. Cutesy, but chat, look how much I missed the back of the couch. Okay, I am so happy we're finally getting to use this swatch. It looks so good here. I really love what we got going on so far, chat, so thank you so much for being here. Now, like I said, I really want something cutesy for the middle of that table. So I think that's what we will look for. I mean, we can always potentially plop that and just change it. Okay, she looks cute. Okay, not mad at this. Not mad at this, chat. Now, I don't think I want anything over here because of the way the door is. Everything I put here blocks this piece. Okay, hear me out, but I think, okay, I can maybe get this chair over here with its other piece and a bookshelf back there. But I think we're going to change the color to this one and use this swatch right there. I do not remember if I have this chair at Writers. So with that being said, yeah, I feel like it would be way too much if I put it in the blue swatch. So we're gonna use this one. Okay, let's go to storage, look through the bookshelves, and see if there is something we can plop here. How many? It's two and a half almost. So we can use something that's 2 spaces and maybe center it out. Or if that doesn't work for us, like if we're not vibing, we could always just get the book nook shelf separately. Okay, she's cute, but that's huge. Okay, also huge. And also huge. Okay, not the ones we're looking for, but that's okay. We're just trying things out. This is what we used at his family home, so we're not going to use that here. Maybe we could use the book nook kit because we used the one with the ladder. And that's what it looks like if we choose something that has 2 spaces. So I think that's just enough space. The books look so like fake, you know, in this. Like they always look so fake, but this is like next level books looking fake, chat. Anyways, the color of the wood matches and everything, and the space looks good. It's just the books look so weird. So I'm gonna see if maybe like the businesses and hobbies shelves could work for us over here. Okay, I do not mind this situation. I just think that maybe we need a little lamp over here. So far, so cute, chat. I'm not mad at that. It's not exactly the same color as everything else, but I am not mad at her. We know I love this one though, so I think I'm just gonna go with this. Okay, so I think this is what I want for the living room area over here. This little portion of the hallway, I am okay with how it is. Let's see if we can put this. No, it's a little bit too large for that space. And I wonder if we have a nice corner wall for this. I just feel like it fits the aesthetic. Maybe we could have put that here and moved this over somewhere else. Okay, what if? Okay, that tied everything in, honestly. Okay, not mad at that. Looking cutesy. Is there a stand-up plant in here? I think she's a little too like poofy. I need something a little, yes, maybe like her. I'm not sure if I wanted anything like furniture wise over here. So I'm gonna plop that for the moment. We have so much furniture still to use. We're definitely not gonna use it all, but I would like to use like a good most of it. Okay, I don't mind the way the kitchen is like laid out and stuff, but I still feel like we should just make our own kitchen here. So I'm pretty sure Ryder's kitchen is not this one. It's like a base game kitchen. I want to see if we could use, hear me out, the kitchen that goes with this, because it's been a little while since we used this. And that swatch, I feel like it'll go with our vibes. So we're gonna need to find a place to plop the bar, which might be right over here, or I don't know, could be in the island as well. So let's get rid of everything. Actually, we can keep that piece for now. And again, we can keep the bar as the island for this kitchen. And if we need more space, then we'll just get rid of this. We can even potentially like put another piece of counter, but this might be just enough, honestly. And do I have any stools in here? Let me check before we go looking for them. Okay, I've put these ones in here apparently. So let's try it. Okay, don't hate it so far. The wood all matches together. Okay, we're gonna get my favorite trash can instead of that one. We don't need that one. And I'm gonna put the white so we don't go too crazy with this orangey color. So this is what it was like before. We just had top cupboards on one side. And the sink was here. The stove was here. And I guess, I don't know, we can plop that anywhere. We'll put the fridge here. Now they had some shelves in between. We do not need to be doing that, but we can definitely try and see if we like it. Or, okay, hear me out. We can try to see if we want to bring the cupboards around. We just have to like get the corner cupboard and the shorter ones for this side. I don't mind that. She looks cute. I'm wondering, maybe though, we can try to see if it looks good with this here. Not there. I think that looks even better. No, I want this here. Yes. No, why does it keep grabbing that one? Okay, we did it. Okay, I think this looks so adorable. Let's save. Okay, I feel like this has to be like here for it to make sense, but then it's off-centered to this thing. Not the end of the world, but let's see what we can do with that. Okay, I mean, this makes it a little bit tighter in this kitchen, but not the worst. I wonder if you can pass here. I think it just needs your sim a half tile to pass, so it should be okay. Now we need the sink, and I'm feeling like for some reason I want to put it in the island. I love how I'm saying for some reason when I always end up putting it in the island. Lol. Okay. I just feel better about this. Like, she looks cute like this. I am happy with that. The only thing is like, is this sink too white? Is there enough silver to match that? I think it's okay. All right, cutesy. Cutesy, Chad, cutesy. Okay, so I think we have our living room, hallway, and kitchen on the way here. We are slowly finishing up this little house. It's been so much fun so far. We did the upstairs, we did his bedroom, little office area where he can work on the family business, and we did a cutesy little bathroom, of course. And I need something to go over here. So let's see what we have in our inventory. We've put aside a couple cute items. Maybe something like this could be cute up here. I don't mind that, since it didn't fit downstairs how we had wanted it to. So I think this is a good middle. We either have that or the long version of this in here somewhere. Somewhere. Here, this. Okay, honestly, personally, I think maybe this one might fit the vibe better. So I think we're gonna go with that. Let's get these things going on in the kitchen back here. And we also have that little apron. Here we go. And I think I'm gonna plop it over here. Okay, adorbs. We got random dishes. I got this thing, but I don't think I want to use it. So we'll keep it in case I change my mind though. Anything else? Kitchen cutesy. Okay, maybe doing the most. I think I'm gonna get rid of those dishes. I don't mind to keep that thing around. I think this looks so good in here. I do want to get rid of this though, for sure. And maybe this vase as well. Whoops, I don't want that. Replace it with that. Okay, so these are the chairs for the sides of the table. I think I'm just gonna leave it 6 chairs like that. And I wonder, no other swatchy that looks cute. Okay, I'm not so mad about having white chairs here and then brown and blue chairs here. We'll see though. We'll see as the stream progresses if I can handle it. Like, I did keep the chairs in case we want those. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. And let's replace that thing that was here maybe with that. Okay, I'm wondering if this little seat guy might be cutesy here. Hold on, let's give it a try. I feel like it fits the vibe of this little area here. And maybe some like little entrance way carpet maybe. Like the half circle one. We have the little piece to that, but I think it's too much if I use it up here. Okay, I'm thinking something like this for the hallway here. And let's get those candles, if not a plant. These don't come in blue, do they? Oh, a white and a blue? All right, I'm not mad. Okay, I think the wall needs a little something there. I don't think I have anything that could fit there. This thing, maybe. Okay, let's see what we find in here, maybe. Okay, don't absolutely need something. In a worst case, we put a little light here. So let's just check for a decoration. And if we don't find what we are looking for, we can move forward. How does this thing work in like every single house I put it in? Like I feel like I always want to use it. Maybe we can get some of these in the kitchen, like over here. Okay, not mad, not mad. Looking cute. Okay, that was wall decorations. There is a hanging plant from Businesses and Hobbies that might be cute. If not, we try a lights. Okay, we're gonna cross her at some point. There's a good chance I just zoomed right past it multiple times. So if I don't see it soon, I am gonna sort for it. Here it is. There we go. That's just enough for this space. Like we don't want to be doing too much either. We want it to look cute, not overdone. And so far I absolutely love it in here. We did not do much to this room right here. It came like this. I just added this and this. Honestly, this, I'm good. I'm good if it's not here. And what's up with the lights in this place? Okay, not mad. Now this room over here, okay, that used to be the guest room, can now just be like a little home gym of sorts. So we've got the home gym and the bathroom to do. Okay, I think these curtains gotta go too, but I'm pretty sure we put some curtains aside in here. So let's see if we can make those work in some sort of way. These are way too small, so it's not gonna be them. And those are also a little small. Okay, so let's see what we can do in here. We put aside a few little workout equipment pieces. And I used the workout equipment from, I believe it was Love Struck. Okay, let's see if I can change the color of this thing. This way we can use that for like the radio. Here it is. I was like, where's that piece? Okay, I'm not sure if that's our piece for this room, but at least we know we want the workout equipment that we chose out. So let's see what else we can plop in here. Also, this wasted nook is gonna be washer and dryer because we didn't find another spot for them. Okay, good to go here. Okay, so let's sort maybe by, okay, hold on a second here. We want to sort by spa day maybe, and okay, we got a fitness kit. Where are you? Fitness. Stuff pack. Let's see if out of these two we can get something for this corner, for this area over here. Okay, that's interesting. These are water fountains. We definitely don't need any of that in here. What is that? A vertical light. I was like, what am I looking at? What is that? Okay, that's huge. Metal square wall lights. Okay. I mean, maybe right up here. I mean, or we can also bring this like a little more centered here and put a TV here. I don't remember if they could watch TV as they work out. I feel like they definitely can. So let's get the tiniest TV out there. Do something like that. And maybe a shelf over here. Okay, it's not going to be this one. Wow, they didn't really like go crazy on the swatches over here. All right, what else? Maybe this, just to stock some towels. Okay, I think this is just enough for this little nook. I am not mad about it looking like this. It's super duper cute and it's not doing the most. Like I hate when things really look too crazy, too full. Okay, so maybe we can find a little place for that, kind of like right over here. Just add some plants in here. Okay, I'm good with that. I definitely want to find a place for this wicker bin if possible, but also okay if we don't end up using it. Let's get rid of everything that's in here so that we can really work on it. So we know for sure we're going to keep this set in here. And I prefer the lighter swatch to that darker one. And I want to get the tile from the upstairs bathroom. So do we have any other bathroom stuff left in here that we could use here? If not, we're gonna go looking for it. We have this piece, but she is huge. She's huge. I don't know about that. I do know that maybe we could use this over the sink since we have not used it yet. And I think I'm looking for like sink, toilets. We don't need a full bath in here. Just a nice guest bath. Do we want this? Okay, maybe I even want that more than this. All right, where were we? Okay, so little cute sink. Oh, and we also have this we could use. Okay, so let's find ourselves a little sink or something. Oh no, there's stickers on that white swatch. Okay, let's put this away for now and see what we can come up with for our sink area. So we're doing a simple bathroom here, just the sink, maybe on a counter or something, and then the toilet in that corner. Maybe we could put a plant there. We're gonna see what the space looks like when we're done with it. Like I would have really loved to get a counter with a sink with a counter. So maybe we could use the life and death one we tried to use earlier and didn't work. The blue in this is like not the blue we're looking for, so we're gonna steer clear of that one. So maybe this with the matching counter next to it, just so we have a little extra counter space. Okay, not mad. Not mad at her. She's looking cute. I just need a toilet here if it fits. If not, we're gonna have to put a single counter. Again, your Sims need half a tile to move around. So if we do this, I think that should be enough space. I mean, we can always test it out before. All right, so when it comes to a mirror, I would love something that fills that whole wall, but we know it's so hard to find. Like, I don't hate this. It's just my issue with it and why I don't use it a lot is it sits really high up in the air. And like our Sim's even this tall, you know? But I do like the mirror and we don't get to use it a lot. So maybe we can just try it out in here. And let's see, do we have any like little objects we can plop in here? What do we have left? Okay, that is cutesy because again, our whole theme is light blue, dark blue, and a bunch of different wood colors. And I think I'm gonna put the towel situation over here. And I really wanted to use our little wicker bin of sorts, so I don't know. Okay, for a towel, I don't mind plain, I don't mind blue. We're gonna try some things out. I'm thinking right away though that this is it. Like I really think she looks so cute. Let's save. Okay, and I'm gonna toss this the slightest amount over like that, and hopefully, yes, I just didn't want it to be stuck to the machines. Okay, I love that. I love it. Do we have anything in here? Maybe this for the soap. But we also could see for other ones as well. What do you look like? Okay, I love how we have a blue blow dryer, so I feel like we almost need to have this just because it makes so much sense in here. Let's go. Okay, I want a soap dispenser. We've got the toothbrush. We've got this one upstairs. I mean, we can go for just the white one with the silver. Upstairs we have the light blue one. Or we put the light blue one here since it matches that. No, I think I like this better. Okay, I am okay with this. I think she looks adorbs in here. Okay, that for sure would block the entrance to this bathroom. All right. I never thought I would have fun doing bathrooms, but lately we've been having some fun with that. Okay, and over here, do we want to put the other robe that we did not use upstairs maybe? Like right over here? Okay, I am happy with that. I am happy with everything we did in this little housey house here. I would love to get him to start working on his nectar skills because again, he wants to take over his family business. He would be the third generation to be making nectar and all of that. So he's been kind of like shadowing his family. So he's got an idea of it, but he's never tried on his own. His grandparents recently bought a house. Hold on a second, near the horse statue. So it's back here, over here. So this house became vacant. So his grandparents, who have lived here for literally forever, bought this house instead. So now Rich took over this house here. His mom actually grew up here. And his parents, like his family home, is this one right here. We have renovated this one together before, so you guys have definitely been here. But today we are at his first home, which is so cute. It looks so good in here. Like I would love something on the wall there or here, but it's just so hard to find stuff like that in this game. So let's like maybe see if right here I can put a light, and over here maybe a small little painting of sorts, you know, something like that. Okay, that's good for the stereo. And maybe something here, but again, if there's nothing, I'm also fine with that. We don't need to just stuff everywhere. Not my style, chap. Too big. Also too big. Okay, not mad. All right, so I think this is gonna be it. I think it's going to be it like this. Okay, so let's test out this floor. I am just gonna do a quick BRB before we test everything out. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We are having a chill vibes day in Chestnut Ridge. And we had one of my Sims from the household. Hold on a second. Over here, he's the eldest child. He moved out for his first time. So he took over his grandparents' old house where his mom grew up and all of that. So now I'm just watching him literally test out everything in this household. So this combination works. Now I think he can get through here. Okay, so everything in here seems fine and accessible. Let's cook up his first breakfast in this place. So what does he have as far as skills go already? Not that many. We're gonna get that nectar skill going today. What are these? Oh, nothing, just some decoration. What's that? What's that? What's that? Grapevines, grapevines, and grapevines. All right. So what can we do with these? They're out of season, I guess. Out of season. I see. Okay, we can't craft any nectar because we obviously have no fruit. So we chose strawberry nectar as like one of the nectars that his parents made that they didn't have in their collection before. So maybe his could be apple. Because I'm sure grape is like the common one that the grandparents started with, right? So I guess we can try out making some apple nectar. There are so many nectar types. But I think for him, he will go with the apple. His parents can do strawberry and his grandparents grape, something like that. So we have a little bit of, you know, something different in every one of the households. For our 3-generation family, the Rhodes family. And this is his first little brekkie that he is cooking here after his workout. Love this for him. Okay, so this is the very beginning of his nectar journey. We have literally no skill here. He's just been kind of watching his family make it for years. He would like to take over the family business. So he's trying to get to a level 5. We have to, oh my gosh, she scared me, chat. We have to make 50 excellent bottles of nectar and make 100,000 simoleons selling nectar. Okay, I think we could eventually get this done. Definitely not thinking in one stream it'll be possible, since it's one of those one level aspirations. So the three things they ask are a little more difficult. Like this one should be the first one checked off our list, I would think. Then once we've gotten up here, I think our bottles will start to look more on the excellent side, so we could start doing this. And then naturally this will follow. Maybe he can invite his mom over. Rich spent most of his childhood and teens in the Scouts. That's how he knows Paisley and Persley. Okay, skill level 1, let's go. So do we have, yes, we have these here. So hold on a quick sec. Okay, not the best. What is this? Guess we got that on Plopsy at some point. Okay, so he fits here. Twitty, welcome back. I'm just nomming my lunchy and yapping away here. We finished the renovation more or less. I think she looks really cute. Like, it fits the sim pretty well. I would love to be napping. Honestly, we always like randomly mention naps in chat, and I just would love to get back into napping. Like, I haven't napped in a long time. So I think you guys are inspiring me to start trying to take some naps, because chat, I get so tired like midday. So maybe it would actually help me out. So yeah, I just think it fits my Sims vibe, and that's what I wanted from this place. And I love that he could work on and watch the TV. I don't know why. A feature I'm really loving here. Okay, we invited his mom over, but I don't even see her, so maybe we could call her over again. Lock the camera. Oh, okay, she got lost along the way, I guess. Yapping with some random townie chat. This random townie, hear me out. He generated with the name Prickly Pear Prine. I'm shook. Chat, I have never seen a sim with 3 names before. Okay. What? Prickly Pear Prine. Prickly Pear Prine. Excuse me, my good sir. His mom was up to something naming him this. Maybe she's a fan of the prickly pear. I don't know. I don't know what a prine is, but triple P here. Okay, distracting my writer. Let's see if we can call her over somehow. No, she's way too far. I still cannot believe that. That name is wild, twin. What in the world? Okay, I mean, it is what it is, so let's keep it moving over here. So I would just like to start the aspiration because I definitely know there is no way we're finishing it today. Duh. Like, look at this, make 100,000 simoleons. That'll take us some time. But I'm thinking slowly as we chill. Ooh, sure, let's go with that. Slowly as we chill, we could at least get to the level 5 in nectar making. Chad, I told you guys so many times, the personality discovered is great. I love this feature. It's top tier. However, I absolutely do not like the fact that like we say yes and then it zooms in on the sim. Because chat, when your sim is seeing Grim, the camera will zoom into them. So it's like my brain has the same like vibe. You know, I'm like, oh my gosh, are we seeing Grim? But we're not. I don't know. Does it bother anyone else? I feel like it's crazy town. Okay, so quick fast. All right, I just want to go into build mode and remove the right side of the rail, left side. Yeah, this way when we're downstairs, we don't have to see the other piece of the staircase pop up. I'm good with that. I love that new feature. And Rena, like I was saying the other day, I still have not expanded the bottom of the stairs anywhere, so I gotta get to trying that out somewhere. But at least I could have removed that rail, so I'm really happy about that. Okay. Again, we're gonna say his thing is apple nectar. And Chad, I'm gonna show you after, like, we'll go back to his family home. We will visit his grandparents, and I will take you guys, okay? I'm gonna open the gallery for you. I will take you guys to the Rokaya rock side here because we had said when we built it that this was for nectar over here, and this belongs to the Rhodes family. So this is like part of his family's business. They have nectars and all of that. So I'll take you guys over there to see that little spot. Oh my gosh. Chad, he scared me falling over like that. I love that. I have never heard that term before, twin. That is so funny. I can't believe we renovated this home in only 2 hours. Like, obviously, we didn't do tons to it, but like, we redid the kitchen, we redid the guest room, all the bathrooms, the hallways, the living room, the bedrooms, this little space. Like, what? How did it go so fast? So, for anyone just joining us, this home is where his mom grew up. So, his grandparents owned this home, but the lot all the way near the horse rock formation over here became available for purchase. And since his grandparents did have some horses and stuff, they just thought this home would be more fitting. And his youngest sister, Brooke, is going to be learning, you know, how to ride horses. She's had a special interest in horse, just like her mom. So she's going to be headed over here to practice there and all of that. So I'm going to be taking you through the different homes. It's 11:45 right now. So maybe we could finish this nectar. Then we can visit his family home and his grandparents just so we can like, you know, see where everyone lives. His family home is one we decorated together on stream. Okay, how is it possible? How is it possible that I have a level 1 in nectar making? Not even, okay? And we just made an excellent bottle of nectar? I am shook. Do we have some sort of magical good luck app? No. And he has bad luck. I don't even know how this is working out. I'm going to change this because clearly for nectar making it doesn't make a difference. But yeah, Besties. All right. I think we're going to need to buy more apples after this. We only have one left. No, we have 3. Oh my. Okay, the one that is like the less good quality. This though, we can keep in here. Yeah, I mean, this is the house that came with the lot in Chestnut Ridge. Also, what in the world is that? I've never noticed this little random fountain here. But yeah, I kept the house that was here just because in our story his mom grew up here and all of that. So I didn't want to change the lot. I wanted to like preserve their generational home. His grandparents had this. So yeah, this is built by I guess a creator that worked with the Sims team when they were making Horse Ranch, but this lot came with this. It is called the something Grapevine Nectar Grapevine Terrace. Grapevine Nectar. I love how I destroy every name in this game. Like it never fails, Chad. Grapevine Nectar. I was close. I had half the name down, Grapevine Terrace, so you know, better than nothing. And I love how the doors were already blue here since that's the color we went with inside. Like I love it here. It's so cute. It fits this sim so perfectly. He's just oh my gosh, Chad. He's just stomping up a storm in here. Okay. Level 2, let's go. Let's save. Is she excellent again? I'm so curious. Yes! Oh my god, I want to scream. Okay, this is his youngest sister calling. So it's a bit dim now. Let me recall. Okay, I think I'm going to go with that one. Unless I can find one that is Scouts related. Because he did Scouts all childhood, all teen years. That's how he knows Percy and Paisley from the Pancake family. Do we have something here that's giving? Like this one sounds good for him. It's giving Scout vibes. But anything else a little scoutier than that? I love how I'm using this as a term. Anything scoutier? So natural survivalist is seeming good. But before I click on that, I'm trying to see anything else. Anything else? Like explorer sounds fun. This one too. Percy Weasley. But you know what's so funny? Okay, you're saying Percy Weasley, right? I'm gonna go with this. Childhood naturalist, maybe. Or wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm going with that. So it's funny you say Percy Weasley because I always say, I was talking about this earlier. I think might have been during your nap, okay? But he has these are his siblings over here. Like these are his parents, but the rest are his siblings. And Blake, Wilder, and Dixie are triplets. They are the second, and I only have 2 sets of triplets in my save of like over 430 Sims, okay? These two, I always say, give the same vibes as Ron's twin brother, like Ron's brothers who are twins. Like, I don't know why. I feel like they're two silly gooses. So it's so funny you said Weasley because I always see these two and they give me those Weasley vibes. It's so funny. But yeah, they got a lot of siblings going on. These two are part of the triplets with Dixie over here. They just aged up actually recently to young adults. So I want to be working on something for these guys soon. These two, however, are still teens, 15 and 14, and Brooke is getting into riding horses. She's a horse lover, trying to follow in her mom's footsteps. She was really into animals, horses, and riding and all of that as well. But I'm literally dying that you said Weasley. Okay, I am gonna buy some more ingredients here. But like, let's go crazy. Let's get a whole bunch. Let's get like 30 of them. Because why not, right? Let's get to... Oh, we need to clean the nectar maker first, and then we can craft some more. Okay, there's our first bottle right there. Here's another excellent one, though. So let's put it in there. Okay, I'm going to try to invite Ryder over again. This way they can maybe share this. I don't know. It's poor quality, but it can't be that bad, right? Oh my gosh, Chad, I wonder what level you have to be to stop falling in this thing. Okay, so that last one we made was not excellence. What was it? It was normal. She's normal, okay. That's exactly what I see every time I look at them. Because they're both like so silly. I've had this family since she aged up to young adult. So I made her and her parents in Cass with their horses for when Horse Ranch came out. She moved to San Mishuno a little bit. She met her best friend Ada Avila, which is generation 2 of my legacy family. Her and Ada, I'm trying to find you guys a lot, but it is so gloomy here. Okay. They moved to Chestnut Ridge together, back to Chestnut Ridge in this lot, but like the lot that was original to here, okay? Then Ryder met her husband, who was a randomly generated townie who randomly generated with purple eyes, and I love that. So half this family has purple eyes, and they ended up getting to building a huge house on this lot. So we've been raising these kids since they were born. They were not made in cast. They were like, you know, all raised from baby. And then eventually Johnny Zest, aka John Landgrab in my game, bought this lot. So his dad and John are besties. He has 2 kids that live here as well. I'm just giving some neighborhood lore. And Ryder's best friend Ada lives here with her wife and daughter. And as we said earlier, the grandparents bought this home once it became vacant. Let's put some sunshine here because I cannot right now. It's a little too gloomy for me. It's just a little gloomy. Okay, much better. This looks so much better already. Chad, too much snow and gloom. I'm like, I just want to cry. But yeah, Blake and Wilder, 2 silly gooses, whereas Dixie is a little more on like the cool girl kind of chill side. So her brothers are a little more like wild and out than she is. I chose the mixologist aspiration for Dixie because everyone in her family, like generationally, is making this nectar. But I feel like she wants to build on that and be good generally at mixology. So that's fun because I feel like I've only ever had like maybe 1 or 2 other mixologist sims. So that'll be fun for Dixie, I think. So here's Ryder. I don't know why she looks so angies. So let's try to see if we could make happy. Is she okay? She's still looking grumps a little bit angies. Don't know why. But yeah, we said that it was Ryder who helped Rich decorate his house. So we really took a lot of Ryder's aesthetic and brought it into here. And I love that. I love their family home. So it's so cute. So I wanted her to come over just to hang out a little bit. But I also do want us to try to at least get to level 5 today for this portion. And then in a future stream, we can like grind and get this done and have a great time doing it. I think this will be like the perfect thing for a stream. But I think we can get started with this at least. Okay, we got to clean this thing out every 5 minutes. Okay, so let's craft some nectar, besties. We just hit level 2 of the welcome wagon. Okay, talk to me about how the welcome wagon will probably be a bunch of his family members. Wow, so his mom is here as the welcome wagon. All right, anyone else? Anyone else popping in? Also, what is that? Wild grapevine. He just said Luffy chat. It's for my One Piece people. And chat, they've announced season 3 coming out in 2027. So we won't have to wait like 3 years like we did last time, thankfully. Okay, so I guess there's nobody else in this welcome wagon. It's literally just his mom. Not mad about it. I love how Ryder's couch is the beige version of this, or like the cream colored one, but I love it so much in this blue. We never get to use it, so I was like, you know what, this is the perfect opportunity. Before we continue on the nectar making all that, while it's still light outside, cannot travel because there's a social event. Okay, I guess we'll save it for the next day, but I'm going to take you guys to the specific market that has a nectar shop on it. I know, she literally was there, left, and she's just like, I'm back and I'm now the welcome wagon. Thanks for moving in here, neighbor. We're gonna head here after, because this version of the market has a little nectar location that we say belongs to the Rhodes family. So I'll show you guys that. And in the future, I want to do some sort of like businesses and hobbies type thing with the nectar for them. Chad, I love me some Chestnut Ridge for realsies. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Bouchard. Clark.
Chad, he looks so much like his dad. I cannot. His dad, like I said, a randomly generated townie that appeared one day, and it really worked out between them. Chad, why is she thinking of our bathtub? Is she going in for a bath? No. Maybe. I find it so crazy, chat, when we have guests over and they're in the bathtub like this. What are you doing? And chat, why do my Sims generate wearing shoes in the bath? Okay, I feel like some days I just want to throw all this custom content out the window. But our girly pop is having a bath right now. Exactly. He looks literally like the dad so much, except the only difference is he got his, actually, I was about to say he got his mom's eyes, but no, I forgot. He got his dad's eyes, the purple eyes. It's these ones, him, her, and him. Okay, they have brown eyes, but Brooke and Rich have the purple eyes. If I'm like recalling properly, I find the one that looks the most like Ryder is Dixie. Why is he bobbing his head like this, chat? What is that? What is he doing? Oh, he's enjoying thinking about his bathroom sink that we installed in the downstairs bathroom. Oh my gosh. Chad, I'm still shook there's nobody else in this welcome wagon. Like where is the rest of the neighborhood at? It's so nice here. I cannot, Chad. I know. I think it's our custom content, bestie. And I like this, but I don't think I like the picture inside. So let me just quick fast see if there's something that matches better. Like already, I think that would be better. Okay, so maybe it's safe to cancel the welcome wagon since there is no welcome wagon. Now it's gonna get dark super fast, but I wanna take us to that nectar spot that his family owns. I know. All my Sims are wearing CC, except my Sim self, obviously, because in that save, we don't play with any custom content. But my weekday streams, literally everyone is wearing custom content. Because you know what? There are just not enough, first of all, nice hairs in the game. They look too chunky. So, with that being said, I always put CC hair on everyone. That would be the number one thing I would miss the most if I removed all custom content. The hair and the eyelashes, because there's a couple cute hairs in the game. It's just not enough to, you know, use on all of the Sims in my game. There's just too many. Okay, for some reason I want to invite his whole family over here so we can see them all. And there's Paisley and Percy Pancakes that I was talking about earlier. They are still scouts because they are still in their teen years. It's raining. What? Okay, no. Let's fix it. So it's a little bit dark here, but this is what I wanted to show you guys. This is the logo I'm going to be keeping for his family's business. And this little location here, it's really cutesy. It looks like a little barn. And I thought that was so sweet. And I don't know what happened to all the bottles I plopped down in this shelf, and there's one missing back here also. But trust me that I made everything evened out. And chat, we built this together live actually. Yeah, a little bit of a chaotic stream, chat. I definitely remember. But yeah, this is their family's business here, one of their little locations. And yeah, super dark here, but I definitely wanted us to check it out. Chad, how is Dixie randomly vending here? Check, I've got all this random stuff. Does anyone want any? But yeah, she's part of the triplets. She's the youngest of the three. Blake is the oldest. And then we have Wilder sandwiched in the middle. I know. I feel you, twin. It's so hard. I cannot. Like some Sims, I just got used to their face in alpha hair. So when I put Max's match hair, They look a little wild, but I mean, there's gotta be some good hair out there somewhere. So we're gonna keep hunting around for it. People are showing up left and right. So here's his dad that he's yapping with right now. Again, he was a randomly generated townie that showed up in Chestnut Ridge when I had made Ryder and Ada move back to Chestnut Ridge from San Mishuno. So with that being said, they got married. Obviously, Rich came first, and then the triplets, then Brooke and Colton. I know she looks so much like Ryder. I literally can't. Like, they have a very specific look, both the parents. So the kids have a lot of like interesting, features or whatnot. But she is the one that really took the most from her mom, I would say. Him being the dad, and everyone else is like kind of in the middle. I know, right? He's so adorbs, for realsies. I don't know where Blake and Wilder are. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, I cannot. So we have Dixie and Wilder vending. I wonder if anyone's gonna come to this table. I just brought us here to show you guys the little nectar spot, if you will. But yeah, everyone's up to something in here. So Wilder's just like vending these random upgrade parts with some starter magical plants. Okay, why do I want these? I'm not gonna get them though. We don't need them. And we're missing some of the Sibbies here. Where's everybody at? Are they inside maybe? Let's lower a wall here of sorts. Okay, maybe they went home because we're missing Blake, we're missing Colton, we're missing Brooke, and we're missing Ryder. I don't see her anywhere. Yeah, I think they've gone home maybe. But yeah, I took us here just to show us this little location. This is the logo we're going to be using for the Rhodes family. And we're going to say that this belongs to them, of course, as I mentioned before. So with that being said, it's getting a little dark here. So I'm good to head back home. But Chad, this is available in my gallery along with a bunch of other markets that I've made, a camp, and the home my sim self lives in. So feel free to download these. And Chad, most of all, have fun. Okay, I'm gonna have him head back home since I showed you guys what I had to show you, because it's getting dark. So we're gonna go practice that nectar making skill through the night, and in the morning we can head to his family home, do the little tour again for anyone who hasn't been there, and then we could also visit his grandparents. Hold on a second. We made a third excellent nectar. Where is it? Here. Okay. Like Ryder and Ada go back so far in my save that like their videos that I had made were before I even did live streams. They were just like I was making videos, and I think half their house or more was all custom content out. Like so much random alpha and maxis match mixed custom content. Oh, the good old days, chat. Like I keep looking at the marketplace every time they put stuff in there, and I still have so many questions that are completely unanswered. I tried to research videos on the marketplace. There's barely a single thing out there. Like, how is this possible that such a big feature in the game came out and there is almost no videos out on it? Very weird. Because there's some cute stuff in there, but I have too many questions just to jump in blindly and scoop it up. Okay, but like, did we manage to make another excellent bottle? No. What is it? Where'd it go? Okay, 2 normals. I wonder if I sell it here. Does that count? Yes. Okay, this is better. This way I don't have to vend on a table or anything like that. Okay, so we've made 114 simoleons out of 100,000. Let's go. Chad, look at the snow. It's giving cutesy wootsy snow globe vibes in here. And again, I only recently turned the snow back on in my game because I had turned it off the second I got seasons. But for a quick sec, it's beautiful. I just don't want the ground to be too snowy. It's so beautiful out here. I love how it's like, I'm saying it's so beautiful out here, but I'm like stressing to turn it to sunny. Like, okay, there we go. We're so back, chat. So anything that's not excellent, we can just sell it by dragging it here. And everything that's excellent, I guess we could age it. And chat, what's with the color of the nectar? It is my first time making apple, I'm pretty sure, since his parents really focused on the strawberry nectar. So I don't think I've ever seen this kind of like orangey color in here before. I really want Rich to have a family, get married, have a kid or two. I think that'll be really cute. Because I don't know about the triplets. I don't know about those 3 having kids, Chad, honestly. Like, I don't know. I feel like Dixie is vibing, kind of like looking to be a mixologist, kind of wants to just have fun. And then the twins are unhinged. So I feel like Rich is going to be the one that has the kids first. You got this, Twinny. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have the best time out there. I am cheering for you from all the way over here. Okay, another normal one. Let's go at it again, though. Of course. Okay, we are about to hit that level 3, like right now. Yes, let's go. We are working on becoming an expert nectar maker and getting the nectar know-it-all reward tree. And I'm trying to age up the wine that's in here, or sorry, the nectar that's in here, so it can hopefully be worth more. But for some reason, it's looking like it's decreasing in quality from being here. I don't know how that's possible, chat. Like how how is this? Oh, okay.
Jelbo for Naka. Luffy. Hey. Harbu. Bashina.
Okay, we made another excellent one here. Chris, happy Tuesday, bestie. I'm so happy to see you. How is your day going so far? How is everything? Hopefully going great. I'm on a little nectar making mission here today. We renovated this house, the Grapevine Terrace in Chestnut Ridge. This was his mom's family home, so his grandparents' house. And they scooped up the house all the way at the end of the path near the horse rock formation. Where is she? Back there. We just can't see her so much right now because it's dark. So his grandparents moved here and he moved out of his family home and took over their old one. And he wants to make nectar just like the generations before. However, he is bringing a new type of nectar to the table, which is apple nectar. So that's what I'm up to right now, crafting some nectar. That is so exciting. My day is going well too. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just like, snacking, simming, the huge, doing my best. Hopefully, you're settling in, is going so well. You're getting cozy. Chris, I just kept thinking about you, like driving to your new spot and all that over the last few days, like not in a creepy way, in a wholesome, happy for you way. I was like, I hope he gets there. I hope all goes well and all of that. I'm always like so excited when people have like big changes coming in their life because it's like a new chapter, you know what I mean? So, with that being said, I always like to encourage you guys because new chapters could be scary, right? Because it's like the unknown, but you know what? Things happen for a reason. So hopefully all is going absolutely amazing out there. Like I know it's going to take us a while to get these two done, but for today I'd really like to just lock in level 5 of nectar making. That would make me so happy. And whatever portions of this we do is a bonus down here. Ooh, another one. Let's go. Okay, let's jump back in there. Stomp up a storm. Chat, when I was a kid, there was this video that was like, I don't know, so funny online of like a reporter crushing grapes. And I swear, every time I see somebody crushing grapes, chat, has anyone seen that video like when they were younger, grape crusher? I swear, I think about it every time someone's stomping grapes. I think of that reporter stomping those grapes and falling over. I almost feel bad laughing, but you know.
A Luffy. Hup.
Okay, I love that the drive was scenic and beautiful. That's always the best kind of road trip. So I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully, all your stuff arrives like sooner rather than later so you can get right back into gaming it
A
up. I
Luffy.
cannot wait to come back to one of your streams.
Harbu. Bashina.
Oh my, Chris, you know what I'm talking about. That was like, as a kid, I could not handle my life. Like, that was one of the funniest videos I had ever seen. And the sounds that were coming out of it, like I said, I feel bad for laughing, okay? But I always post videos about like, don't make me laugh because I will laugh in the worst times possible. Like, chat. When you're supposed to be serious and someone pulls you a look and you're like trying not to laugh, that's literally like me. I swear, Chris, that's one of the funniest videos of all time. I literally feel bad seeing this. The sounds, I think about them every time. Every time I have a sim stomping up grapes or whatever it is they're stomping, I think of her, wherever she is in the world. Hopefully she was okay after that fall, but OMG. The way they pan back to the people who were like at the desk, like the reporters at the desk after, like, ooh, hope she's okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me plop a couple more of those excellent nectar bottles we made. Excellent, excellent, and excellent. Wow, I'm shook, honestly. Let's plop those in here so hopefully they could age. Wherever she is, out there somewhere, hopefully not stomping any more grapes.
Tib. Wrong.
These are some good days to be in Rena because they don't expect you to be doing much besides listening. So you're kind of like half chilling, half learning,
Tib.
taking some notes. Another one. Let's go. Okay, I am shook, honestly. Let's get to the next one. I feel like so many more people than we even think do this, Chris. Like, I've heard this being done so many times by people who are like moving, getting office spaces, new homes, and stuff like that. So, for sure.
Roby. Wrong.
Chris, I'm still shook. You know the grape crusher. Oh my gosh.
Hit. Tib. A Luffy. Hup. Harbu. Bashina.
Hopefully not. Hopefully they get you in a cozy little chair. Rita, you gotta watch that video too. Get in a good laugh before you go to work. Oh my gosh. Every once in a while, it like pops back up on my feed and I cannot with myself. Oh, Wilder's calling us. I mean, I don't really know. So I'm going to say you should think about it yourself.
Ah, Sally Pratt. Hey. Nutridafa.
I swear.
Jelpo
If you
Pernaka.
have like, I don't know. I don't know if my sense of humor is messed up or something. But honestly, I just thought it was so funny just the way it all went down. Again, I'm sure she's fine now. If she wasn't, I'm sure they wouldn't have posted it. But it's just like a really old school video of a reporter at a vineyard crushing grapes, and she takes a little tumble, if you will. I know, she went really, really fast. She even goes like, stop. And then she goes, boom, 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 crushes them. And then she just takes the flip after. And I literally can't. The way she tried to like beat the lady who was a pro at it by like, you know, going faster. OMG, chats. I could like sit there and laugh at videos all day. I even had to restrain myself from reposting so much because I was up on IG reposting like a billion videos a day just because I was laughing, cackling by myself. And I was like, maybe these will make somebody else laugh. I'm always hoping like if I repost a video, I make someone's day or like somebody just laughs out of nowhere like I did. So I really was like, okay, bestie, try to chill. You've been posting way too many videos. Just relax. You got this. Excellent, excellent, and excellent. I don't know how we're doing so well. I thought it would take us like the level 5 before we even see one excellent bottle of nectar. And we've made, I don't even know how many are even in here, like 9 bottles? 11? What?
Hey. Ha. Ah. Tib. Tib. Anjim.
We are on our way to level 5 already.
Luffy.
So you know what, chat? So I don't like, you know, lose any progress. Let's save the game. But we're almost already at level 5. I know, I know. It's this family, like I made them like a little bit ahead of time. When I saw Horse Ranch was coming out, I made the Rhodes family. So Ryder is an only child and her parents did nectar making. She was more into like horse riding, but then when she got married, her and her husband took over that as well. They focus on strawberry nectar. Her parents do grape, they do strawberry, and their son now, third generation nectar maker, is doing apple specifically. This way we can switch it up a bit and they're not all making the exact same thing. Oh, Wilder wants to come over, sure. So, chat, for anyone who doesn't know, Wilder is Rich's younger brother, and Wilder is a part of a set of triplets, which is so rare in my game. I have only ever seen triplets happen twice, and they were the second set of triplets in my game. So I was honestly absolutely shocked. Okay, let's invite him in. Yeah, because in one of my markets, I showed it a little bit earlier. There's a small little nectar shop where you can sit and all of that. I would eventually like to make a bigger one and play it businesses and hobbies style, obviously, chat. I feel like I can't do anything without using businesses and hobbies. Oh my God, I'm sure you did, Rena. It's a news reporter at a vineyard. Chris, I can't handle this right now.
Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Okay, so I don't know. He's just standing around, but we're gonna carry on. Actually, you know what? Maybe since his brother is here, he can make them a little snacky snack or something. So how about serving lunch? What would he make? Maybe some grilled cheese? Okay, let's get super fancy. Why not? Oh, why not? Okay, Dixie is calling us right now. Dixie is the youngest of the triplets. Good afternoon, bestie, and welcome and happiest Tuesday. Thank you so much for popping in. We're in Chestnut Ridge today. It's absolutely stunning here. We know it's one of my faves. So we have my sim Rich here, who is generation three of his family. He's taken over his grandparents' old house since they bought a new one. So we spent a good 2 hours just renovating a little bit, making it, fit his vibes. And now we are getting into our aspiration here, making some nectar.
Wabitabe. Tharbthenic. Mopai. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimre. Monsasarde. Yanopor. Day.
Hopefully, everyone is having a lovely day. Thank you all so much for your kindness, your support, and just being here with me. I love to see you guys pop in and chat. It means the absolute world.
Monsasarde. Gisnaploshi. Ospa.
I should make their family in a club. This way I can just like, oh, Rena, you found it. You definitely found the right video. Oh my gosh. It's the sounds. It's the sounds. And I would make them all the time as a kid after watching that video. Chats, I cannot. The way they pan back to the reporters at the desk after and they're like, hope she's okay or whatever they say, I cannot. Like the whole video is so funny. Finishing up a book today. That sounds absolutely cozy and fabulous, Michelle. That is wonderful. I am just having a little snacky here. I have the most random assortment of snacks right now, besties. Okay, normally I just have like a plain old salad, okay? But today I have a lentil salad on the side of tofu, and I also have blackberries.
Ah.
I just was like, you know what? Give me one of everything. Yeah. Rena, I tell you, I feel so bad laughing, but chat. I swear, if we're walking together and you like take a flip or something, I will not be able to stop laughing. I will help you. I will make sure you're okay. I will take care of you, but I will laugh at you. And I expect nothing less from you guys. If I were to trip and fall on the floor, I'm just saying, okay? Like, I expect nothing less, besties. Yes, Michelle, Chris is really into reading as well. I love having like you guys all in here and sharing interests and stuff like that. I wish I was personally more into reading, Chad, because you guys make it sound so fun. You find so many wonderful books.
Bila. Zorbitiad. Yapiba.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even try. I can't hold back, Rena. I tell you, whenever it's like not time to laugh, it for some reason makes me laugh more. I would just be laughing up a storm and helping you guys out at the same time. Yeah, exactly. We'll help you up. We'll give the friendly apology, but I'm laughing. I'm laughing it up. Like, even in the winter here, because we have so much ice, like, I have seen my friends do that, like, when you're doing the little shift back and forth with your feet because you're trying not to fall, and then you fall after like 5 minutes of trying not to. Oh my gosh, chat, I swear. You are reading The Breakup Retreat. Interesting. Michelle, Chris also does live streams of simulators and all of that, but he also does little reading streams. So you should check that out. You might actually like some of the books he's reading and get inspired to check those out. We are on the last level of this nectar making skill right now. We are on 4 out of 5. Saying 4 out of 5 reminds me, chat, does anybody else listen to the Arctic Monkeys? Like saying 4 out of 5 reminds me of them so much. What a good band, chat. I cannot. They are so good. Okay, let's get back on here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for just being awesome, for bringing the vibes. And chat, you guys are so kind. And I cannot tell you, I started this YouTube journey literally to make friends with similar interests. Because yeah, I've had the same friends for many years and stuff, but it doesn't mean we share the exact same interests. So I was looking to yap with some people, meet some people, and I'm just so grateful to have met you guys. Okay, did we make any more excellent nectar? What's going on here? Excellent, excellent, and excellent. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna fill these up and let them age. I think that's the limit for that. Yeah, I think you can only put 13, exactly. So we'll let these ones age. I don't know, chat. Has anyone here ever made nectar before? Like, I have made nectar before with the previous generations of the Rhodes family, but I have never sat and watched it age. Like, I don't know how long the aging process of the nectar takes. So if anyone does know that, I'd be interested to know. Because as you can see, when I mouse over it, it says not yet aged. So I'm here wondering, how long will it take us to age this nectar, chat? Yes, Michelle does have a book blog. She reviews different books there. And you also do review a couple of other things like little snacks and stuff like that. You guys should check it out. Finally aged takes about a full sim week. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, 16 on 50. Okay, we're getting somewhere in here. It's going to take us a little while for this portion. So like I said, I highly doubt during today's stream that we're going to make 100,000 simoleons selling nectar. We've only made 231. What I'm trying to do right now is make enough nectar to fill both of these things. We've got one down. We have 12 bottles to go. Everything else we make outside of this, I'm just going to drag it to sell and it'll go toward the amount that we need for the aspiration to be complete. What do these look like? Okay, we're on the way here. The home here does not have a basement. The other house, hold on a quick sec. I don't want to make anyone dizzy. This house has a basement. And I was absolutely shocked that it did. What? It'll age quicker in a basement? Okay, this is really interesting. I had no idea that there was such detail for the nectar making. Like, again, I'm on the 3rd generation of this family, but I never locked in and made tons of it. I just knew that was their lore. I gave them the aspiration. We worked on it a bit, but This is the first sim of the family that I really want to, like, do this all myself. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, that's what my family used to do when they made it. So I guess that makes sense. Maybe they were on to something. Yeah, back in the day when my grandparents were still around, obviously I feel like it's such an Italian thing to do, whip up some nectar in the basement. So maybe that's why they did that. I'm surprised that this was the house that they put in Chestnut Ridge for nectar making. Like, this came with the house. So with that being said, I'm shocked they didn't put us like a cutesy little basement down below. I'm almost tempted to put a little like ladder going down and make like a small little continued area to this.
Harbu, Bashina. Nutradafa. Hip. Ha.
We are super close to being at about halfway to level 5 here. We're almost there, Chad. We're almost there. We only have 4 apples left though. How do I have 4 apples? Did I buy like an odd number? Because it takes 3 apples every time. I don't know what I did here. Okay, there's another one. Chad, I've said another one so many times. I'm giving DJ Khaled vibes right now, but I'm just saying, like, they keep coming out excellent. So, it is what it is. Let's get to the next bottle here. Crafting up that apple nectar. We're going to have to restock on our apples after this. We are cheering for you to win. You got this. I hope you have the most amazing time out there. And I thank you so much for being here and just for being awesome. Have the best day out there, and we'll see you soon.
Who's McGraw? Ha. Hup. Ha. Tib. Hey. Ha.
We don't even need this anymore. We can just get rid of that. Okay, so we have in here 5 on 13. Oh yeah, we need to buy more. True. I'm gonna get 30.
Hey. Tib. Yabahorn. Hip.
Okay, I am doing the ow. Chad, did you guys just hear me smash my knee on the table? Okay, I'm good. I got this. I'm doing a quick BRB, and then we are aiming for that level 5 of nectar making. So we're almost there. So BRB, chat, and then we jump back into that. Okay, besties, thank you so much for waiting. I am back and we are gonna make it to level 5 in this nectar making skill. So, what are you guys up to right now? Are you simming alongside me? Michelle, you said you were reading a book. I am simming and snacking, my two favorite things. Of course. I forgot his brother was here. Where did he go? I don't even see him anymore. Like, I feel like Sims always become obsessed with at least one thing in the house, and Rich is definitely obsessed with this specific TV, okay? But wait, that might be because we don't actually have a TV anywhere else. Okay, I'm cooked, chat. I didn't realize that. I was like, why is he obsessing over this one TV? Because we only have one TV. So with that being said, now that I realize that, I can like just, put a little TV up here or something. If pos, let's see. Let's find out. I think so. I mean, I've done it before, so why not? Okay, there we go. So maybe now. Okay, hear me out, but I want to lower the TV a smidge. Like, so I don't see the base. Okay, I'm not mad at this. At least now he won't fixate on the small TV in the gym. He'll be able to watch TV in the family room. I didn't even realize. I feel so bad. I want to do the same thing. I got a nice crispy cold bottle of water, chat. Don't forget to stay hydrated, chat. Also, I've been saying lately, we're going to try to remind each other for proper nutrition, hydration, and for little workouts, okay? I did a small workout this morning. Nothing crazy, chat. But I'm trying to like get myself ready for walking season. For me, walking season is 3 seasons: spring, summer, and fall. Winter is kind of like, a little bit of a cozy time where honestly this year I did not do much workouts indoors, but typically years before I've ridden the bike indoors and stuff like that. I've done indoor Pilates, like stand-up Pilates. This winter was a little bit tough for me, but I did get in a little workout this morning. So let me know if ever you're having some sort of fitness goal and you just need a little bit of help staying in check. We can always check in on each other. So let me know if ever that's the case, the besties. I always just want to see us doing our best, honestly. So if we can help each other out, that would be great.
Jelbo for Naka. Ha! Tim. Well,
OMG, chat. Almost a level 5 and he's still fallen. I swear I almost want to do what Chris said before and like just plop a ladder right here in this corner going downstairs to a made up basement that was not there before where I can age this nectar faster. Now, I always forget how we do this. How we do this thing. Basement tool. Okay. Nothing crazy, child. Like I said, just like a little smidge of a space. No, okay, maybe something like this. Actually, let's stretch it out a little more and just build maybe a washroom down here as well. Lol. I don't know why. For me, I'm like, there always has to be a bathroom somewhere. Never know, chat. I don't want anyone to struggle, So let's plop this down here. Let's get the door from up here. Seems fine. Actually, no, you can kind of see through it. We want one of these doors. Or actually, this one's even cuter. Why are there so many door types in this house? Anyways, that's a little washroom that we're gonna build down here. And we need a ladder because obviously stairs are not gonna be it. But I'm thinking like, you know what Chris said makes so much sense because I guess that's what my grandparents used to do as well. So with all that yap being yapped, chat, okay, I'm gonna put okay, let's leave this back up here. in this corner and bring these wines, or sorry, nectars, if you will, to age downstairs. And you know what? Potentially we've got now space for a third one. So I'm gonna keep on aging that nectar and bringing it down in the basement. And we can park this over here, you know, making up the corner kind of thing. I don't know, something like that, chats. Okay, I am so good with this. Like, we don't need those big pillars. It makes more sense like this since he's kind of like just starting off his own, not his own brand, because this is part of his family business. It's just he's the first to make apple nectar specifically. So we need to like think of a name for it. Okay, let's get some lights going in here and stuff like that, because again, we just found out that nectar ages faster in a basement, so we made a basement. I'm literally not breaking my head. Okay, we are just going to use the same, but down here. And I mean, I feel like a bathroom like this would be absolutely terrifying. So maybe we can make the bathroom cuter. And we used the same tile for all the bathrooms when we did them in this house. So we're gonna go for round 3 on that. And what wallpaper could we use down there? This is everywhere, so we might as well go for it. Perfect. So at least this way we will have a sink and stuff like that down here. But yeah, we just found out that the nectar will age quicker in the basement. So here, we've got a basement now. And I'm wondering I was like, can I toss it over one more? But I think that's about it. So let's just I think we need one more light down here. It's a little dark. All right, let's get a little sink, toilet, and shower or something like that. Nothing crazy. I have never used that before. It kind of scares me. Okay, this goes with the vibes of the rest of the house. So we can use this for the sink. And we're not doing anything wild in here. Like, it could honestly just even be toilet here and sink in the center there. That's how much, like, we don't need more than that in here. I would have kind of liked a little shower though, for realsies. Where's the mirror we had? Yes. Okay, I am literally just gonna do this thing like this, flip the toilet like that. This way at least there's an extra little bathroom down here. All right, so again, we just found out that nectar ages quicker in the basement. That's why we just threw together a little basement area here. This kind of scares me. I feel like anyone could just fall in here, but it's just a game and your Sims will definitely not fall. So with that being said, I'm comfortable to have this. I just want him to finish making this so I can see if the staircase is functional as it is or if we need to like move it over in another direction. Climb down. So let's see. Let's test out our new nectar storage. Okay, so it seems to work here. And we have to put the 2 bottles that we just made in here. We're almost at max capacity. We have just a little bit of space left here, and then we will fill up this one. Like potentially, okay, potentially I could have put them all on this wall. So let's get to the next one right now. Chat, just a quick second to say thank you so much to anyone who has subbed to my channel. I am super close to my next goal, so thank you all. Actually, potentially we can just stack them along this wall. Hold on. Yes, let's just do that. This way we save all of that space for, I don't know, the door, something else. We can always put something else down here. I just threw the bin, or sorry, the barrel. I don't know why I called this a bin. The barrel that was upstairs, downstairs. Okay, somehow, I don't know how, but somehow we've managed to almost finish this portion of the aspiration too. We're halfway here. This is crazy. Okay, so look, we are about to do this again. This should get us pretty close to that level 5. Then I'm thinking, okay, we might even be able to do this depending on how many more excellent bottles of nectar we make. This has to get us to level 5. Like, it's so close. This is it, chat. Let's go. Okay, let's save. So this, if it's excellent, will get us to halfway of the next one here. This is a 1-part aspiration, and there's only 3 levels to it, but they were a little more, you know, tricky than a regular level 1 of an aspiration would be, because it's like, you know, meant to last a little longer. So this portion will take us a while for sure, but I think we can get closer to this. Okay, we have one more that fits in here, and then we're gonna have 2 full ones. We are trying to age these guys, and they started off being about 22, yeah, so they're still at the exact same pretty much price they were before. So between 22 and 24 is like an average price for these nectars. Some are at 26. That's awesome. So we're just trying to have them age because I think they're worth more So this way we can have extra space. We added 3 more of these.
Tib. Ah, Fumoy. Hip. Tib. Hey. Roving. Oh.
Okay, so now these 2 are both full and we will start up this one here. For a sec I was like, do we have space for even a 3rd one? Maybe. We'd have to try it out. I feel like it would be a little too small though.
Tib. Ooh, ah. Hey. Ah.
We all know I have a sim that does juice fizzing as well, and I'm wondering if one of his kids will take over. I love generational family businesses, Chad. I'm obsessed. We already know that. So I'm wondering which one of his kids is going to take that over. It's called Spencer Sodas. We've already seen and heard about this so many times. I'm just wondering, like, is one of them going to be interested in it later? We're going to find out. But I feel like it would be fun to do juice fizzing soon too.
Snooze. Gourmet.
Child, like, where's
Tib.
the time going today? I looked at the clock before and I was like 3 hours deep into the stream. I literally blink and I'm almost now 4 hours into today's stream. Like, what? I cannot even chat. Time flies so fast. It is literally unreal.
Well, oh, Zebron. Ha.
Okay, we are almost at 30 excellent nectar bottles. We made 1 poor quality, 2 or 3 normal qualities, and the rest from like the beginning to now have all been excellent. So I'm so happy.
Hey. Roving. Smavadish. Hey.
So now we're 30 out of 50. We got to that so much quicker than I thought. Like, I will not be ever adding any more simoleons to their houses. When I move Sims out from their family home, I will obviously have enough simoleons to get the house and then some. So we've had, like, a lot of simoleons to renovate the house, but I'm not going to be adding to this. So we need to always find their Sims a way to make simoleons to have even more. So we're going to be filling these up and then using the rest that we make to put towards this. I think that's a fun little mission.
Ah, Sally Brad. Hey, hip.
Child, we have been stomping up a storm all stream long. Like, in the beginning, we renovated the house, but I think it's been a good 2 hours. We are stomping.
Rubbing.
I'm on a whole mission here, though. So thank you
Hip.
for being along this wild stomping ride with me. We're trying to get to 50. I know, like I said, for sure we're not going to be able to finish this today. The number is just too high for someone who just started today. But I think we can really get to 50 here. I'm feeling like we could do it. And again, we are storing them all down here. I'm trying to fill these all up.
Hip.
So as he's stomping, for a quick recap, okay? This is his family home where he grew up. I have been raising him and all of his siblings from birth. I made his mom and her parents incast. So he's like third generation of the Rhodes family. So his mom is like very much into animals, horses, riding, and all of that. But his grandparents were very famous for nectar making. So since Ryder got married to Sun, he was just a randomly generated townie I stumbled upon in Chestnut Ridge. They hit it off, so ended up getting married, having all these kids. And Sun really liked the nectar making, so he's kind of helped Ryder take over the family business, and Rich is in line to do the same thing. He's really, really interested in it. He's been watching them do it this whole time, and now finally he has moved out on his own. He took over his grandparents' old house where his mom grew up because the lot near the horse statue back here freed up, and his grandparents scooped it up because they have 3 horses. One of them belongs to Ryder, but since they had a full house in their family home, we had to put all 3 horses over here. But now that Rich has moved out, we can always potentially bring Ryder's horse back to her house, or we leave them there since it's such a lovely space for horses, and have his youngest sister, Brooke, learn her horse riding skills out there. Brooke is looking to ride horses like her mom, so we're going to be also doing that. This is Brooke right here. So Rich has 5 other siblings. Let's recap. These are his parents, Ryder and Sun. Again, Sun was a randomly generated townie my sim Ryder met and married. With that being said, Rich was the firstborn. After that, we had triplets, which is super duper rare in my game. I've only ever had 2 sets, and I have about 430 something sims in my game. So it was really amazing. We had Blake is the oldest of the triplets, in the middle Wilder, and then Dixie. And then a couple years after that, I think they waited about 5 years if I'm not mistaken. Then Brooke was born, and then the year after Brooke we had Colton. So it was a full house, and we had to send Sassy back to live with the parents over here. So I think Brooke is going to be going to her grandparents to learn to ride Sassy. Then she can even enter some competitions and stuff like that. Oh, we got the motivating special touch. Let's go. So we're on the 33rd bottle of excellent nectar. We're going to keep going because we really don't have much left to check this off. And I am down to do that right now, actually.
Jump over Naka.
Okay, so we have space for 4 more in here. Since, like I said, I eventually want to do like a businesses and hobbies and type things with him when it comes to nectar, I'm going to have these aging so that maybe we can bring them over there at that point in time. That sounds so good. Okay, I've been snacking up a storm actually between through the whole weekend because it was a holiday. I got so many little treats here and there. I nommed some. Here, let's talk about my sweet treats because Chad, I really had so many. I had mini, you know, like the cream eggs, Cadbury cream eggs. I had the mini ones. I had a couple of those. Then I also had, not all at the same time. This is like over the course of the weekend. I had some little sour rings, like the candies, the squishy ones, and they were multicolored. I love a good blue candy. They had some blue in there, but honestly, all the colors were actually so good. What else? What else? I got some of those. Okay, you know, like chocolate chip cookies, rainbow chip cookies exist. I ate some of those. It's been honestly a wild ride this weekend, chat. So many different foods.
Tiv.
have never even seen that flavor out here. I've only ever seen the regular, like yellow ones and pink ones. I've never seen like a special type of those. So that sounds really interesting.
Tiv.
I also got these Smarties. It's like a chocolate egg that has Smarties inside. I'm interested to see what those are going to be like. Chad, I don't care if I'm a young adult. I still really enjoy getting an Easter basket, okay? And I will never forget somebody who gave me like an Easter basket. You know what I mean?
Tiv. Ha. Tiv. Ha. Hey. Hit.
Okay. This is random, but I will take it.
Oh, oh, oh.
At least the camera doesn't have to zoom too much since we're already right here. Wilder. Oh, okay. All right, my guy.
Oh. Aha. Brow. Ah.
Okay, so we're gonna have one space left in here, and then our rack is full. So I'm wondering, since we have half the racks full already, this is for the future. We're trying to age these for when we open up a little shop. I think it's gonna be in Chestnut Ridge, but we're gonna see how that goes. Maybe it can be somewhere else. So I think maybe when we're at the halfway point, we can start selling the rest.
Tiv. Ooh. Oh. Arpanoosh.
Okay, so if all goes well, this should bring us to 40 excellent nectar bottles. And then we will have 10 left before we check this portion off. And we only have, hold on a second, space for one more in here. And then the rest we're going to be selling them. So these ones we're all keeping. We have 13 in each.
Neutral up.
I'm curious to see, we haven't sold a bottle since earlier on. So I'm wondering, we have 231 simoleons on 100,000. Oh, that's 214 simoleons. Okay, the excellent bottles are really worth so much more. So we're going to climb up that a lot faster than I thought. Anyways, chat, for sure I want to get us to 50 on 50 and then get us going in here. But I think we'll save finishing it for another stream. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted, chat. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for the month at 10:30 a.m. Eastern every time. And any changes, I will always put that in the community post.
Ooh, do hip. Ha. Ah. Hip. Jelbo for Naka.
Okay, so we're almost at 1,000 simoleons out of the 100,000 we need to make. I love how he's already thinking of having a family.
Hey. Hip. Hip. Huh. Nutridafa.
So let's recap quickly. We're at about 4 hours and 15 minutes in the stream today, okay? So we took 2 of those hours to renovate. So that means so far we've put about 2 hours into the nectar maker, expert nectar maker aspiration. I always like to try to calculate the time that we've been taking for the aspiration so we can kind of get a total at the end of it and see how long it actually takes to do each one. So yeah, so far we're about 2 hours in, and that includes going from level nothing at all to level 5 in nectar making. And we're almost at the 50 excellent bottles of nectar. Like if we wanted to finish this quicker, I could have just got rid of all of these, but I want them to age. So with that being said, we're gonna make a bunch more.
Who's McGraw? Oh, tell her Jim Whitsey. Ha!
Wow. 43 excellent bottles later, five skills later, and finally he's decided, chap, that he is crushing it. Okay, so we are now at, hold on,
Barbu, Bashina.
1,301 simoleons out of 100,000 simoleons.
God. Luffy. Huh. Oh.
Oh my.
Wrong. Tib. Ha. Hup. Ha. Way boo.
We only have 4 left. What? So we're 46 on 50. This should be 47 if the quality is excellent. And we are almost at 2,000 simoleons. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while. Like, we already know. So I don't think we're gonna be doing this part today. Like, finishing it, I mean. For sure, we're working on it. And we have 3 of these full of nectar to age for when we, open a future little shop in Chestnut Ridge.
Hey.
I'm going to have to look around at what lots are left in this world because I feel like I've used so many to move Sims in. We have 2 like local shops that are not franchises in my game. So maybe one of those 2 will have to go. I don't know. We're going to see. Okay, 47 on 50. Let's get this one gone. I mean, potentially, if I felt like it. Once we're done with this, we can make a bunch and put them on a table outside. But I don't know if I feel like doing that whole vending table sitch.
Wrong. Luffy. Huh.
And I wonder how this would work with businesses and hobbies. Like, will it count? I don't think so. But I don't know for sure because I've never tried it. Oh, we need some apples. I keep getting 30 apples at a time. This way we can make a whole bunch. But this is my first time actually completing the aspiration, like step by step without like cheating the steps.
Barbu, Bashina.
So I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Hey. Ha. Hup. Ha.
As he's stomping that up, for anyone just joining us, we renovated this home in the first 2 hours of the stream. Oh, we got a randomly generated townie trying to knock on the door here. I don't know about that. But yeah, we renovated this cutesy little place earlier on to fit his vibes. We left this the way it was. We just removed the chairs on the ends just because I thought it looked cute as it was. And so we did the upstairs as well, bathroom, bedroom. Little officey nook over here and guest room. I have never used this bed before, but we were doing such a blue thing that I'm like, you know what? Let this be the moment we use this bed. It'll probably be the only time I ever see it again since it's very much not my style. But it did fit our blue theme, so I was like, you know what? Let's throw it in there. We have one bottle left to make before she checks off right here. We're at 49 on 50, and I'm pretty excited about that, for realsies.
Hey. Whoa! Oh, oh. God. Hit. Ooh.
Chat, I am having so much fun on this nectar making mission here. I absolutely love that we are in Chestnut Ridge today, one of my fave worlds. We have been doing the expert nectar making aspiration, trying to get that nectar know-it-all reward trade, and he is a third generation nectar maker, making his own type of nectar here. The apple, his grandparents made grape, his parents make a strawberry, and he makes apple. So I'm wondering what the future generation will be up to.
Whoa! Oh, I'm wrong. So terrific. Okay, so I'm gonna save since we checked that other portion off, and then we're gonna like get rid of anything that's in the inventory. So we're now at 3,013 simoleons out of 100,000 simoleons. We're gonna get there, chat. I am not worried for us. half of these bottles, maybe even more than half, are future investments, if you will. We're having them age here on the racks. This was our first, no, this one was the first one. So let's see, is anybody like worth more than before? No, they're all the same still. Like if we sold the whole stock, that would be 2,388 simoleons. So I can't wait to see what it'll be once they're a little more aged. Oh my gosh, chat, it is trying to snow again. I keep changing the weather here. I'm curious to see now that we are level 5, what other types of nectar we can be crafting. I mean, again, we're sticking to apple for rich, but I'm just curious. Wow, we can make one that uses the death flower. Very, very interesting, to be honest. I wonder if this ages you back down or if it brings you back. I wonder. We are not going to be focusing on household collectibles here. This is something I do just at the tailor's household, and once in a while here and there, if there's something specific that really matches the family's vibe, we'll do it. With that being said, okay, I'm in here trying to scout out the death flower because I want to see if I can make one of those vitality nectars because I'm curious as to what it does. So I just want to spot out the death flower wherever she is. Wow, Chad, talk about making this hard. I think it's this. Nart, it's the daisy. It's okay. I'm gonna get it. It looks something like that, right? No, it can't be that. No. It's not that because it's from. Oh, okay, we got this. We got this. I'm looking for spinach and I am looking for the death flower. Where is she? Not that either. Wow, this might be harder than I thought. I feel like I'm playing some sort of matching game of sorts, and I've already failed multiple times on thinking things were the death flower. So, with that being said, I don't see her anywhere. She's gotta be in here. Oh my. Okay, chat, if you guys like spot it and let me know. Okay, that's basil. I thought I got the spinach, chat. I thought I was so slick with it. It's basil. It's not even spinach, chat. Okay. All right. I got this. Okay, I got this for sure. This is not it. This I don't think's it either. Nar. Nar. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm looking for the death flower and the spinach. I don't know who is who right now because I can't see them till we find them. I am only doing this because I'm curious as to the nectar, how much it's worth, and what it does. I want to read the description. And we just recently got to level 5 of nectar making. So, with that being said, I kind of just want to make it and read about it. Cha, why is it impossible for me to see anything else that might perhaps look like spinach? Like literally, why does nothing else look like spinach? Nothing looks like the death flower and nothing looks like the spinach. What's that? Sage. Sage. Gosh darn it. Spinach. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got one out of the two. We're halfway there. I'm trying to find the death flower in here because we're trying to make the vitality nectar. Because I'm curious if it brings back your sim or just ages them down like a life stage, you know? Okay, but like is the death flower not even in here yet or what? Where is this? Is like a rose, a tulip. Okay. This is like chamomile for sure. Yes. Why is nothing looking like the death flower in here? Rose. What are you? Orchids. I'm shook, Lily. Definitely not that. What in the world? Is it not here till you find it or something? I don't understand what is going on. Okay, I guess we're gonna just have to find it. I thought I can just like plop it in here, you know, and we can just make it. Call it a day. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that either. This is so frustrating for realsies. Like, it's that's not that. I already know. Like, I can tell you these are all not it. Why can't I see it here? This is crazy town. Okay, well, I guess I don't have one of those. I thought for sure we can just like, no, we need the spinach. It's this. That is so weird to me. Like, I almost don't want to accept that I can't see the death flower here. Like, we've literally checked off every flower on this list. Like, it's not that. We already know. It's not that. What's left? That's wolfsbane. Parsley. Okay. Unbelievable. Oh, we also needed 2 spinach, not 1. And death flower, we need only 1. Like, I just wanted to try it. I'm in literal disbelief, chat. Okay, what's the second one we needed? The spinach. I swear the death flower was in here, okay? But it's like clearly not here right now. It has the same shape as this almost. Okay, we need more apples. And we also just hit 4,000 simoleons on the 100,000 that we need. So I think we're getting pretty close. Lol. Maybe close to 10,000. We're almost 1/10 the way there. So for March, I had like a fixed schedule of what was happening each stream day. This month, it's like on the weekdays, we're like playing in my forever save, fixing it up, working on family lore, doing renovations. And then on Sundays, we play in a save that just has my sim self. So I'm not sure if Thursday we're going to be like back at the Taylors or if we're going to be doing some renovations. I am not sure yet. But next time I'm at the Taylors, I definitely think I'm going to bring a death flower over here. Okay, I think we'll use up the rest of these apples before we call it, because right now we're almost at 5,000 simoleons. So I'm going to be ending the stream shortly. We've got a couple more bottles to make though before I do that. But don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already so we can stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I also post a bunch of short form content. I have been definitely working on, getting to make a few more vlogs and stuff. And I'm excited about that. I've also been trying to tap into some nostalgic content, like using my old Nintendo stuff and just like so much fun stuff I randomly kept from my childhood. So we have about 3 more bottles to go. And then when I'm done these apples, we're gonna call it because we've crafted I want to say we've crafted at least 75 bottles of nectar in the last 3 hours. So these are all for a future investment. We have 13 bottles in each of these racks aging. And then once we finish our aspiration, because I mean, we do need to sell some to finish it. So we'll age these, we'll leave these empty, we'll finish this, and then eventually we can add to these. I love how it says, not enough exercise, but this guy's been stomping for 3 straight hours. Crazy. Asher Gold is like in his 80s. I mean, sure. Okay, so that was the last bottle of nectar for today's stream because again, I made like 75 bottles of this stuff today and I'm good, okay? I don't want to finish this all at once. I want us to come back here to do this. Like I think this could be a fun stream finishing this off and just making so many bottles back to back and all of that, and maybe by that time these will be aged and worth more. And we found out earlier that they age faster in a basement. So look, you can already see here that they went from 22 simoleons to 29 simoleons. So that is looking up for us, chat, okay? And they're already worth as a whole, because it was worth 2,388 before. Now it's about 400 simoleons more. So they are aging. The basement is doing its magic. So grateful to have learned that earlier, that the basement ages the wine faster. Like makes so much sense, I guess, because it's probably cooler down there and darker. So we have about, let's say, 10 minutes left to today's stream. After that, I'll be back on Thursday, Besties. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'm also really close to my next sub goal, so it means the absolute world on this wild YouTube journey. So let's do a recap of what we even did today. We have about 10 minutes left, like I said. So This house here is where his mom grew up. It was his grandparents' family home. And then when his mom aged up, she had a few stops before her family home. Hold on a second. I definitely zoomed past it here. Family home being, oh my gosh, Chad, it's so dark. It's so dark out here that I cannot see a single thing. I keep changing the weather to sunny and it keeps fighting me back, honestly. I can't see anything like this. That's the land grabs. Okay, here's his family home right there. It was so gloomy. So this is where he grew up. I've been raising them from baby. So Ryder lived and grew up in Chestnut Ridge, moved to San Myshuno, did a little bit of school while she was there. Then she met her best friend Ada, who actually lives down the path now. And they moved back to Chestnut Ridge. They lived in the original house that was here. But then when Ryder met his dad's son, who was literally a randomly generated townie that I actually worked out with, they moved to this lot right here and built this big family home on it. So they had 6 kids after that, Rich being the oldest. So he's the first one to move out. And he took over his grandparents' home here because this lot became available for purchase. So the grandparents scooped this right up and brought their 3 horses with them. It's kind of cute in here and everything. There's a little balcony up there. We'll look at that next time we stream from here.
Vips Wabitabe, Tharpthenic, Mopa, Yanobor, Freenip, Gungday, Yabata.
But yeah, we renovated the whole inside of this place. I thought it was cute because the doors were already blue and that was the color we were going with because that's Ryder's like favorite color to decorate with. We said that Ryder, his mom, helped him to renovate this place so we could really see her touches in here. Really, really cutesy and not too much. Like it's nice and airy. And then we just have a little office space up here, some bedrooms, bathroom, and all that. This was his first bottle that he made. And the quality of it was so bad, but I'm lucky with him. He only made one bad, like poor quality, if you will, bottle of wine. The rest were all normal after that, and then excellent. So yeah, the color of the apple nectar is like an orangey kind of color. Very interesting. Titania is here. All the way from, what is it called again? Innisgreen? What are you even doing here? Boring movie. Disappointing drink. Okay. We have about 5 minutes left to today's stream, Besties. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm just going to like let him float around, do whatever he wants for a bit. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday. And I'm not sure what we're going to be up to yet. Typically on the Thursdays, we play POV the Taylor family. And initially I had just bulked everything like Let's Play The Sims 4 with whatever I was doing that day, like today, into my Let's Play The Sims 4 folder. But for families we seem to be playing in more often these days, I've made them a Let's Play. So like the Taylors, usually I play that on Thursdays. And we have Shady Acres on Fridays. For Friday's stream, I want to play POV Amaya and the Evans family in Shady Acres because I wanted to get really into doing the trendy stuff. I haven't done that in a long time. So on Friday, we're going to be seeing how much we could make using trendy. Sure. Okay, where are we going? The gnome exhibit. I mean, I guess we could go. We have 5 minutes left. We're gonna spend the last 5 minutes out here at the gnome exhibit, I guess. So chat, for anyone who is wondering what in the world a gnome exhibit is, this is from Enchanted by Nature. And this is the, like, it's like a museum with all of the little gnome statues in it. It's super cute, super random. Most of them are all like back here. But yeah, I think they give you like one of each in here. It was so random to be invited here. Like, I don't think I've ever had someone invite me to this exact location, but then again, I don't recall. In this neighborhood, we have one of the biggest franchises in my game called Candies, and I took over a house that was here and I just repainted it pink with yellow, and it looks so good. Oh, I mean, he just invited us here. Now he's like, I've changed my mind. Child, we didn't even like, we barely even took a glance at that gnome museum, and already he's like, we're going somewhere else. Oh my God. My legacy family queen is here. Soon enough, we'll do a legacy family stream. It's been a while. Chat, this lot in my original save, now we are in my forever save. It is essentially exactly like my original save, but actually functional. Because my original save corrupted and lots completely disappeared. This lot, every time we would get here, it was completely blank. Absolutely nothing. And that happened to all of my Del Sol lots, all my Oasis Springs lots, and then I knew I had enough when it happened to Willow Creek, because I love Willow Creek. I mean, I love all the worlds, but I really like Willow Creek, and it was disappeared. So we've got a lot of work in Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, and all that. Like, we've got a lot of stuff to do in this save. Like, we're gonna be fixing up my forever save for months to come for sure. We've got about 2 minutes left to today's stream, so hit that subscribe, besties, if you haven't already. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for any, chatting, any super thanks, any subs, all of that. All of these interactions mean the world.
Trangella, Grinoy Bars, Delbow, Saba, Veneer.
I mean, I guess before we end the stream, we can see. Oh, okay, hold on a sec. I guess because he's busy. I wanted him to order something, but I guess we can't. Oh, here we go. Order drink. Order favorite drink. At least this way we'll see what it is. Hopefully we get to see what it is.
Chicken-oi. Ufa Taru. Miss? Ugalam. Unjima. Klexi. Darzidoba.
Okay, so it is hold on a second here. Coquito? I don't even know if I said that. Coco Eco. All right, well, I'm happy we got to sort out what his favorite drink was before I ended the stream. So, chat, thank you all so much for being here. Love you all so much. You're the absolute best community around. I am so grateful every day to be here with you guys and just yap it up. So, thank you for your kindness and your support, chat. I'll be back on Thursday. Don't forget to hit that subscribe, and I will see you guys